Hello, 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 friends. I have missed you all so much. I know I streamed on Friday, but I really miss my Tuesday, Thursday gang, you know. Also, sorry about my bangs. They're doing some really funky, bouncy stuff today. It cannot be helped. I'm going to go through and say hi to everyone. Hi, Annie. Also, I love that. I'm sat. Hi, Jim. Happy to have you here. Hi, Beth. Always happy to see you. Oh, no worries. We'll see you in a bit, Ian. Hi, Ari. Ari, I have to circle back to you, too. I have to circle back to you because I have something to say to you about the Friday stream. Nothing bad. I'm going to circle back to you in like 2 seconds. Hopefully you'll still be here. Hi, Margot. So happy to have you here. Let's go. I love that energy. Yes. Jim asked the question, everyone. What are you all working on today? We need to know. We need to know. Beth said, I'll be doing beta reading today. Nice. Very cool. Beta reading for anyone we know? I'm just curious. Hi, Ash. Oh, love to see you here, Ash. Thank you, Jim. That makes me feel a lot better. Not gonna lie. I was fighting them before the stream, so that I appreciate that. And he says, I'm either plotting my cozy mermaid fantasy or revising my gothic fantasy. Ooh, I love both of those, Annie. Those both sound so fire. Sounds like such a fun time. Ash says, ooh, mermaid fantasy. Yeah, I haven't heard of a mermaid story in a minute, I feel like. Which I miss, I think that'd be so fun. I think that's great. And then I always love a gothic fantasy. So, Sarah Jane, my writing buddy. Happy to see you, Sarah Jane. Welcome, welcome. Bellbrook said, oh, Bellbrook, hi. See you. Happy to have you here. Bellbrook is also, I believe, streaming. Are you streaming tomorrow morning? I think so. So anyways, if anyone hasn't checked that out and hit the notify me button, I just saw when I logged in to set all my stuff up. I think Belle Brooks going to be doing a stream tomorrow morning. Ari says, outlining Act 2 of Pretend the Earth Doesn't Call today. Awesome. Oh, so exciting. Such great stuff. Everyone has such cool projects. Margot says, working on some more draft 3. Margot, I literally, as I was sitting down, was like, I still have not read. You have to excuse me, okay? Just not making excuses here, but I did just start school. So I am in a whirlwind right now. I don't even know what way is up, but I promise I want to read them and I'm excited to read them, Margot. It is in my mind that I have your first 3 chapters. Beth said, finishing up Ian's book 5. Nice. Oh, so you're getting towards the end of his story. Kind of runs in 6-book installments, so very cool. Or his that series, I think, runs in 6-book installments, so very cool. Sarah Jane said, consolidating my beta reader feedback for draft 4 of Project Crowd. I have read chapter 1 of Project Crowd and it is fire. It's a future bestseller, just FYI, so everyone knows what's up. Bellbrook says, I'll be beta reading a memoir during this stream. Ooh, very cool. Is Araya doing a memoir? I think, but maybe I'm wrong. I think Araya's doing one too. Very cool. Ash said, I'll be doing last minute changes to my novella before I send it to... Oh, that's exciting. Ash, you've been looking forward to that. I think, to sending it to your editor, right? I've heard you talk about it in some of your videos. So that's exciting. That's super special. So happy to have you here, Sarah Jane. Genuinely, let's see. Jim says, I've got to write a newsletter and edit a YouTube video for a client. I've got about 1,000 words in of fiction this morning. Ooh, look at you killing it in the productivity department, Jim. We love to see it. Bell Brooks says, yes, streaming at 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yes. So if you're in Eastern Time, because YouTube automatically converts it, I think, and I'm Eastern Time, it was like 8:30. Which unfortunately I can't make it because I have an 8 a.m. class tomorrow morning. But I did want to like tell the people that anyone who doesn't know, I think we all know you, but just if anyone doesn't know, you should definitely check her out and go to her live, go to Bell Brooks live tomorrow morning. So Ash says, I'm going to try not to sleep and go to that stream. Now, I will say, if you're still on by the time my class is done, I'm going to be rushing back. So if you're still on, maybe I'll be able to hop in like later because the class isn't too long. So let's see. Margot, haha, no rush. Okay, sweet. I'm glad you understand for sure. Sleep is important, but writing's important too, you know, so, you know, it's a good trade-off. Beth says, yeah, I don't think he's written book 6 yet, so I'll have a while before the next one. Gotcha. I feel like, yeah, have you beta read all of his up to this point, Beth? Like 1 through 5? I think you have. Love Sarah Jane. That's my writing buddy. Yeah, Project Crown it's great. Yeah, if you don't watch Sarah Jane's videos, you should definitely go check out her channel for sure. She is such a sweetheart and her book is killer. And yeah, it's a great time over there. Araya's doing a hunter memoir. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. Let's see, Araya. We were just talking about you, Araya. We were saying, I think you're doing like a memoir type style, right? A memoir type style story. And that's what Annie said. Araya's doing a hunter memoir. I've read them all. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we did. Didn't we, Annie? It felt that way. Like we kind of summoned her. Okay, so Ari, I had to circle back to you. I did want to say to Ari, now that I'm back to my normal self instead of the spaz that I was during that Friday stream, which it was fine. It was a great stream. Like, it was great, but I was definitely super nervous. I just wanted to apologize to Ari because Ari was being such a sweetheart in the chat, and she kept trying to get me to, like, answer the questions that I was kind of prompting to the whole group. And I was going through at a certain point, highlighting like every comment and was like skipping Ari's just because I was like, I don't know, I'm too nervous to respond and stuff. And I felt so bad. So just FYI, Ari, I thought it was so sweet that you were like in the chat trying to encourage me to like speak up and participate and stuff. And I really do appreciate it. And I don't want you to think that because I was like skipping over your comment, it was anything. It didn't mean anything. It was just me being super anxious, you know? So, you're okay. Thank you, Ari. I just wanted to make sure to say that at some point now that I've like calmed down a bit from Friday's stream. Araya says, yes, I am. The Discord reminded me of the stream. I feel so off with today being Tuesday and not Monday. I feel you. This week has been super weird. And also, I don't blame you for forgetting it all because I didn't stream last week, which that threw even me off. Like, because now I'm in a routine where I feel like I have my writing group, you know, on Tuesdays and Thursdays with you guys. And it threw me not to have this. So it's kind of like weird, but in a good way to get back into the groove. Okay. I'm glad you get it, Ari. I figured you would get it, but I wanted to make sure to mention that I do appreciate, everything you were saying on Friday and stuff while I had you. Hello, Irene. Happy to have you here. Well, Brooke says, it's been a weird day. Evelyn, you actually reminded me that I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I've had those days too, especially because it's such a weird week. Like, I think Araya was saying, yeah, just because a lot of people had off Monday, like for school, or I don't know if I guess people had off work maybe for Labor Day. I don't know. But yeah, it's just a weird week. Hard to keep track of the days. Araya said, yeah, last week was not yeah, I missed it a lot for sure. I'm a little sleepy today. My wife made an amazing dinner and my stomach is saying maybe it's nap time. You're about to go into what I call a food coma, Jim, where yeah, when you have good, like a really good meal, it'll send you straight into a food coma. I totally get it. Totally relate. Araya says, but hope your new school semester is going good. Thanks. It's going fine. If I could tell you guys just a quick little tidbit that I think you'll get a kick out of it. But anyways, okay, Jim said, yeah, how's school? So I'm going to take that as permission to tell you my little itty bitty tidbit about school. Hi, DW. Heading out to dinner, but sending productive energy per usual. Thank you, DW. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you for stopping by. I so appreciate it. Yeah, DW. But yeah, so I have this 8 a.m. math class now, and it's fine, but the professor is really easily pulled off track. And I don't know if you guys ever had kids in your classes like this, okay, ever. And I say kids, but we're all adults, so I shouldn't say kids, right? But like, you know, the student who always thinks that, like, there's always one who thinks they're smarter than the teacher. Do you know what I mean? And so this kid asks questions about things that are not pertinent to what we're covering in the lecture. And this last class that I had, like the last time I went in for the lecture, he steered the teacher so off course that the teacher did not get to cover an entire chapter of material. And the teacher was like, oh, whoops, look at that. Like, we're out of time. I guess, you know, we'll have to try and catch up next time or something. And all I can think is, like, I'm sitting here going, I'm paying like $400 for this class. And you just talked about ancient aliens and why clock faces are built the way they are, and omega digits. It all started because we were using pi in one of our formulas, and it's not even a big part of the formula. Okay. It was just in the formula. And this kid had to get on a whole tangent with the professor about, does pi ever reach an omega digit, which an omega digit just means a point in a a point in a longer number, right? Where the numbers start to repeat, like in decimals, you would have like 3.14 or whatever, and then it eventually repeats, right? So it would be like, pi doesn't repeat, by the way. It doesn't repeat. I don't want anyone taking that away from this. I feel like I'm not explaining this well, but he was asking if there was an omega digit in pi, and there's not. And the teacher kept telling him, pi doesn't repeat. And the kid was like, but the omega digit, it like wasn't clicking for him. And they argued about this for hand to goodness, like 5 minutes. And I could have gotten up and walked out if I wasn't sitting in the front row. Like, it was driving me absolutely bonkers. So I think next time I'm going to have to summon. Sarah Jane actually had to listen to me vent about this when we had our coffee date this past week, like our little writing date. But like, I think next time I'm going to have to like buck up the courage to just raise my hand and be like, can we please get back on track with the lecture? You know, it's so awkward to have to do that to a teacher, but genuinely, I wouldn't care if he had still been able to cover all the material, but he missed an entire chapter. And as someone who really struggles with math in particular, and I'm, you know, a computer engineering, I'm a double major, right? So I have computer engineering and the business administration, and I need the math for both up to a certain point, right? I obviously have to go further for engineering, but like, I do okay in science. It's the math that gets me. And like, I really need this class to be productive. And that really irritated me. Anyways, so that's my little rant about school. But other than that, it's okay. But yeah, that math class, I can just tell is going to be a pain. Oh, this is about DW. That's so funny. Yeah, Bellbrook, I don't blame you for wanting a nice dinner out. I'm with you. Oh, shucks. Math at 8 a.m. it is diabolical. This was where I kind of mentioned this before on a stream, but I was trying to get into a class that I needed permission to get into it. And I got permission, but it wasn't until like right before school started. So I had to take what was left, and 8 a.m. was what was left. So I have to drive like a half hour twice a week to take an 8 a.m. math, but it's fine. I'm just glad to be in it. I'm glad I was able to get into it, you know? Yeah, it was me. I'm smarter than the but you know what? If you're actually smarter than the teacher and you keep them on track, I don't even mind that. but this kid's not actually smarter than the teacher. He just wants to talk about random stuff, you know? Like, yeah, you guys, that'd be so cute if you guys meet up and go to dinner. Bougie brunch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad you get it, Ari, because I feel like I'm ranting about something silly, but it really did drive me nuts. Okay, I'm glad Bellbrook gets it too. Yeah, for sure. Gotta go, but DMing you later. Oh my gosh, if you guys actually go to brunch, that'll be so cute. Jim says, okay, now I have thoughts about whether or not Pi has Omega. We'll talk about that later, so I don't derail the chat. Jim, don't do it to me. Oh my gosh. But okay, according to my professor, there is no Omega digit, for the record. Just saying. It doesn't ever repeat. Hi, Sarita. So happy to have you here. Don't apologize. We had that a lot in grad school. Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better about venting about it, honestly. You guys are so cute. Miley! By the way, I have to say, I have decided that I need to just have, I'm not going to do it tonight. I considered it, but I need to just have a chapter ready for the next Miley story time, because those things seem to catch me like off guard every time and I'm never ready. And so I'm gonna just prepare a chapter and have it on deck, I think, for the next Miley story time. Pilberger says, but since it was small, it was called out pretty fast and not tolerated well. Yeah, that's the problem. This teacher he's not good at course correcting. And I think he kind of likes the attention, so it's hard. But I get it. Yeah. I love how everyone's geeking out over everyone coming in. That's so cute. Oh, wait, did Vic come in? Dragon Queen Vic. Sorry, I totally skipped over you. Hi. I was like flying through real quick. Totally missed you coming in. Happy to have you here, Dragon Queen Vic. Almost all the cool people have arrived. Period. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Yeah, I think I just need to have something ready and on deck for sure. Okay. Couple of quick housekeeping things. This is really fast, and then we're going to go into a sprint. Okay. I did just want to update you guys because I feel like I'm adding a trillion different live streams right now. Just know that I am currently putting up just about every live stream from like now till, other than my Tuesday, Thursday streams. So basically, a lot of the special edition streams, what I call the special edition streams, which is basically anything that falls outside of this regular Tuesday, Thursday format, I'm trying to get like the thumbnails done and descriptions done and get them posted and put up, because I just know my schoolwork's going to get even heavier as the semester progresses. And then also we have like all the big holidays coming up, this semester. So I just am trying to like anticipate a lot of work being on my plate and a lot of stuff being on my plate. So I'm like throwing them all up at once. So I really do apologize if your notifications are constantly just like all this different stuff coming up. But yeah, we've got between drafts, we've got storyboard, we've got, the first ever Wheel of Doom is going to be next Tuesday. I'm doing it on a Tuesday because I'm going to do it by myself just to like get one under my belt. Like, I just need to do it once, and then I feel like I can maybe convince some people to do it with me, So I was like, I'll just do it in lieu of one of my Tuesday streams, because you guys, I feel like, are okay with Wheel of Doom. Arguably, you're the group that like looks forward to it the most, I feel like. So I was like, I think my Tuesday, Thursday crew will be okay to do that with me. So I'm going to do that on a Tuesday, next Tuesday. And then we have the Writers Coven coming up in the first weekend of October. I'm almost done with my Shrek thumbnail, but I'm doing Shrek and Despicable Me in costume. So those are coming up. I also have trivia coming up throughout from now through December, but I have Twilight, Lord of the Rings, and then I haven't announced it yet, but I'm also going to do a Disney trivia. Then I have an ultra special, super secret, ultra cool stream coming towards the end of October that I think people are going to really, I think you're going to like it. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. It's pretty wild, and we may or may not have casually tossed the idea of it around on a stream before. So just saying, we always throw out these crazy ideas, And sometimes I take them and run with them, you know? So just saying, we do have something very special coming up at the end of October. And then I'm also going to be updating this stream setup just a little bit. Hopefully by this coming Thursday, right? So I want to do like more of a fall vibe, you know? Just switch it up just so we have something different for fall. That's all. I love the forest. I love these vibes, but just to have something a little different, you know, a little crispier, you know, that crispy fall vibe. But other than that, I think that's pretty much all the housekeeping stuff I needed to catch you guys up on. But I was like, I'm going to say it at the beginning and at the end, because I feel like sometimes I have different people at the front or at the top than at the end. I'm going to go through these quickly because I did see the chat is like popping off. I apologize. Yeah, so many friends here. This is a great night. We have a really great group of people here tonight. The coolness factor doubled with me. Yes, it did, Dragon Queen Vic. It did, 100%. You guys are so funny. I'm so excited. I'm beyond excited for them. I can't even tell you. Like, I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm super pumped to host. Oh, yeah, Sarita, you were so sweet. I have to say, Sarita literally went over and already left a comment on I think it was my Lord of the Rings one, and was like, I'm so excited for this. By the way, I'm writing this in August or something. That just made my whole day. It was so sweet. Yeah, I'm really pumped for them. It's a hype campaign. Yes. Yeah. Well, I feel like fall is like prime writing time, you know? Like the cooler air. I don't know. There's something magical about it. It's my favorite season. So I'm like, let's just go crazy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. The Twilight one. Yes. I feel like the Twilight one's going to be a hit. Hoa Hoa season. Yes. Yes. Doom. Yeah. Doom is going to be so fun. It's going to be a vibe. We'll spin the wheel at least twice. And then, depending on how long the sprints end up being, we may spin it a third time. If not, we'll just go back to this format and keep going. But we'll spin it at least twice. Wheel of Doom was so excited. Dude, my heart nearly stopped when we hit that on the regular stream. That was so cool. I'm very pumped for it. Doom. I love all the Dooms. So for the first Doom, I'm doing it alone. But I do want to have people on with me eventually. I feel like that's going to be a harder one to convince people to do with me, just because it can potentially go up to at least it could potentially go up to a 4-hour stream, probably closer to 4.5 once you include like yapping, intros and outros, because there is potential that you could hit 2-hour sprints in a row, you know? So I'm just kind of like a little more hesitant to reach out to people about that one, to be honest, like, just because it could be really long, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. I do want people to do it with me eventually, though, for sure. And hopefully somewhat soon, because I'd love to like embrace the spookiness of it leading up into spooky season. So we'll see. Wheel of Doom was so soon. Oh, I'm so glad, Araya. Yeah, I'm super pumped for it. Doom trivia. Yeah, there's going to be lots of fun stuff. Plotting a whole chapter out. Nice. I'm glad it helped, Bellbrook. Ultra secret. You guys are going to die. Well, not actually, but you know what I mean. Well, no, not actually. I almost spilled something there. I'm not going to spill it. Coming up. I'm trying. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have to, Miley. I have to. I'm putting everything else up at once. I have to keep one little like ace up my sleeve for a minute, you know, just for a minute. Send me sleeper keywords. Oh my gosh. Gotta go and rewatch the back catalog. But yeah, it is something we did mention on stream before in passing, but it's so funny that clearly we talk about so many different concepts that nobody like knew it right away. Let's see. Fall is here. Yes, it is. I've seen those other streams you have planned. Yep. I've got a whole lot coming down the pipeline, and probably more than are even on the list right now, to be honest. But yeah, I'm loving it. I can hear everyone's brain rattling trying to figure it out. Hey, I mean, I think someone might know We'll see. I know it. Yeah, especially if you're here every Tuesday, Thursday, you definitely heard me talk about it. I just don't know if you remember because we talk about so much on here. Thank you, Bellbrook. I don't know. I feel like you stream quite a bit too, Bellbrook. I can't remember. I know it's hard to remember because we talk about so much stuff on here. We just love to gab because we're just a big group of writing buddies, you know? It makes it harder to like sift through it all at the end. My wife started watching horror movies yesterday. It's Halloween season. Yeah. Oh, it's totally Halloween season. Vibe change is appropriate. Yes. Sarah Jane, 100% yes. I agree. Yeah, we're going to have fall vibes up in here, hopefully by Thursday. If it's not up by Thursday, it's just because school will have been kicking my butt. But hopefully I will have it done by Thursday. It's spring for me, but I can pretend it's fall or autumn, as Australians call it. We call it autumn too here every once in a while. But I love that. I love that you can embrace the autumn, even though you're technically in spring, Annie. I appreciate it. I saw a meme that said people with ADHD are like sleeper agents who just need keywords and then suddenly, bam, knowledge unlocked. I did slip up and give a clue too already this stream. I didn't mean to, but I'm just saying, if you were like hyper on it, I did give somewhat of a clue. So this secret stream. I'll do Miley. We can make it happen. We can make it happen, Miley. I think I'm going to lock that in a little space in my brain. I'm going to remember that you said that. Evelyn Black, do you know how many people have done 4+ hours? I know. I guess I just feel like bad asking people, you know, to be like, hey, you want to come hang on stream for 4.5 hours? And it could be less. That's like worst case scenario, but I don't know. That's a big ask. And you guys know me with my social anxiety. So people love long shows. I love them. So you never know. Hi, Felicity Potter. Happy to have you here. I think I've actually seen you on Instagram, I think. Hi, I'm new here. Excited for the Lord of the Rings trivia. Oh, me too. I'm super pumped. Not gonna lie. You guys are so sweet. Yes, welcome. I'm a lover of log streams. Okay, good. Fall, yeah, I know Sarita's excited too. Fall is more of a crocheting time of year for me, but I will still be revising and hopefully querying. Nice, very cool. And I could totally see that. Fall is perfect for like crafting and stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's gonna be here before you know it, Beth. It's gonna be here fast. My kind of person. Yep. Sarita is super psyched for the Lord of the Rings. There is a clue. Well, I slipped up for like 2 seconds. I don't know if people will catch it, but let's see. Instead of sprinting, we'll all be rewatching, looking for clues. No, don't do it. We gotta sprint. LOL, that's fair, but also can't be about it. Stream for 2 hours to keep her there. Oh my gosh. But Ash is always down for a longer stream, I feel like. I shouldn't put you in that category, Ash. I shouldn't like put that on you, but I feel like Ash is always down for a longer stream. Yeah. And Sarita had some was that during your streamathon, Sarita? Like your streaming weekend? I added the streams to my upcoming here on YouTube, so I just need to practice. Nice. Yeah. I feel like it's a good vibe or a good idea to like get them up early just so that you don't have to think about it like right as you're leading up to it. Was the sleeper keyword die? Not saying anything. Can't confirm or deny. Yeah, I'm trying to be online and social. The world isn't in my books and all that jazz. You know what, Felicity? I think you're in the right place. You're in the right place because this is a very safe space. We understand, like, we're all here trying to be social as well. And we're all big, writing nerds in a good way. So, yeah, genuinely happy to have you here, Felicity. I think you're in a good place for that. I do long streams if I can plan. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of planning. I'm down for a long stream. Will not complain. Nice. Yeah, Beth, that's exciting. Yep. Also, I'm gonna lock this away in my brain for people that might do Wheel of Doom. One streamathon a month. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. I don't know that I could do that ever. Sarita's superhuman for doing that. If Sarita's correct, there's something in the back of my mind. Don't be modest, Sarita. We know you're planning one for next week. Oh my gosh, you guys are a hoot. All right, I'm caught up. So now let's go and let's spin the wheel, because otherwise I will yap your ears off. And we have to do some writing, guys. We have to. We all came in here and you guys were so driven. You had all these plans. We got to do it. All right, I'm taking us over to the wheel here. Let's see. I love to. Miley goes, Margot, you better fucking spill. Margot. I don't know if Margot does know or not. I'm not confirming or denying anything, but no, we don't. No, we don't have to. Oh, I will say Die Hard is such a good movie. Dude, that's an idea for a Christmas stream. I should do a Die Hard Christmas stream. Love me some Die Hard. More yapping. Nope, we gotta do the wheel. All right, so also for Felicity, who's new, I don't know if we have anyone else who's new, but for Felicity, just so you know, this is our wheel. We spin it every time, and this tells us how long we're going to write for, like how long our sprint will be for. I always give everyone about 5 seconds to guess, you know, how long we'll be sprinting for before I spin it. If anyone gets it exactly right, we spam the chat with gold stars, and I have a little celebratory kind of like GIF that we put up with some music for them. But the little black sliver on the wheel is for the Wheel of Doom. And if we land on that, which has only ever happened once in the history of this stream, we actually go to a whole nother setup, like a whole nother, it's a very dark gothic kind of vibe. And we spin a different wheel that consists purely of 1, 1.5, and 2 hour sprints. So pretty dicey situation, if I do say so myself. But just so you know, that's the deal with the wheel. So that being said, let's see. I see a few people have already logged their guesses, but if you have not guessed yet, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to go ahead and pop that in the chat before I give her a spin. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. I think everyone has logged their guesses. All right, here we go. Ooh, 45er. Perfect. Let's see. Did anyone get... Oh, Annie, first one out the gate. Got it. Annie got it. Did anyone else get 45? No. Annie, look at you over there killing it. All right, now we got to go. I got to give Annie the celebration. Prepare your earbuds. Let's see. Here we go. Oh yeah, and I should put. I didn't put gold stars in. I'm slacking. Let me pop a couple in for Annie. All right, there we go. All right. Now, that being said, I would love to go through this again. Let's see. I'm going to go real quick, but then we got to sprint, guys. Got to do our 45er. Yeah, I love Die Hard. Let's see. Wheel of Doom is on. Yeah, the Wheel of Doom. Now you know, Jim. It is hardcore. No, I don't know. You might be able to guess. You might not. We'll see. Oh, happy to do it, Felicity. Happy to do it. Yeah, Jim, did you miss Doom last time? It was as DW put it, it was a moment in pop culture history, I think, is what he said. I can't remember exactly. Doom took freaking forever. Yeah. We ended up only getting an hour, I think. But yeah, the Dark Wheel. Love long sprints. I do too. I should do too. But we didn't hit it. So luckily we'll be okay. All right. That being said, let me get the 45 set up here. And then, we ended on a 45 last time. Look at that. It was meant to be. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. I have 45 minutes on the clock. No worries. See you later, Sarah Jane. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice dinner. Okay. I have 45 minutes on the clock. We're all going to do great writing, right? We're not going to look our phones. We're not going to go for a walk. We're not going to doom scroll. We're going to write. I believe in you all. We've got this. 45 minutes on the clock. Here we go. have a funny story for you guys. 1 second. It's a short one. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just got up. This is my story. It's going to be 20 seconds long. I just got up to grab something because I'll tell you guys, I have like a little surprise for our little chat sessions in between sprints. But I was like, okay, let me go get it. And as I'm coming back down, because it was on a high shelf, I was coming back down and I wasn't paying attention. And I fell into my laundry hamper. I kid you not. I don't know how that happened, but I just like all of a sudden 1 foot was in it. I wasn't looking and I must have stepped back onto it. And then I just totally, anyways, I went down hard, but that's okay. It's all good. Anyways. All right. Let me get over to the chat here. I loved this, by the way, Miley, when I was like kind of sassing you guys, like, you know, before the stream or whatever, and Miley goes, slowly puts my phone down. That was so funny. You guys are so funny to do crafts. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Jim, congrats. That's awesome. I love getting like admin stuff done, you know? That's such a good feeling. Almost, Sarita says, I'm almost done my new project mood board. Awesome. You know I love a good mood board. You know I love a good mood board. You got to pop it in the Discord when you're done. Well, you don't have to. Do what you want, but I would love to creep and see it. Wow, that's giving me Peanuts vibes. Is that the song? You think, like, is that, I think the song, the alert song you're saying? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Good sprint. Finished revising the chapter that had been tormenting me since yesterday, put in a load of laundry and started dinner. That's a very productive sprint, Margot. That's awesome. Yeah, I got 308 words, but when I did my little like writing date with Sarah Jane this past week, I wrote a lot, but I ended up writing in the wrong direction, if that makes sense. Like I kind of missed something that I meant to include earlier that then affected everything that came after. So I needed to kind of rework this section a little bit, and I did accomplish that. So I'm very happy about that. Miley says, I watched the news. Now I'm sad and mad. Miley, I really empathize. I'm just going to say I really empathize. There's so much I could say about this. I wish people had more empathy out in the world, and things would maybe be different. Yeah, it's very sad what's happening. And I don't say where I'm at, but I will tell you guys I'm on the East Coast, and I'm in an area that's in the thick of this right now, I guess, is how I could put it. And it is really sad what's happening over here. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. Yeah, I feel you though, Miley, is I guess what I'm saying. Yeah. Annie. Yeah, this is about the I think the hamper thing. I didn't mean to, it wasn't intentional, Jim. Jim says, why would you do that to yourself? It wasn't intentional. I wish so too. It was like just barely off camera. That would have been such a funny little, like, I would have had to pull that and put it on my Insta or something because it was so funny. But anyways, because unfortunately, I do like to be informed so that I know where to put my Yeah, gots to. Annie, I finished the revision notes for a chapter, and this chapter was overall really good, so feeling great. Nice, Annie! 2 big thumbs up for you. That's awesome. Got 2 character sheets filled out. 2 thumbs up for Dragon Queen Vic. I love character profiles, character sheets. I did not do them for my characters yet, but I might for my draft 2, to be honest, just to like fine tune a few little things. Felicity Potter says, I started writing a prologue, managed 423 words, but feel stressed. We empathize with that here, Felicity. We feel that. Yeah, I feel like tonight people are in a better mood, maybe because it's like fresh off a longer weekend. But trust me, there are those of us that definitely have those moments too, myself included. There's a stream somewhere ways back where I rewrote a chapter like 3 times. So I feel that. For sure, 100%. But that's 423 words is really good. That's way more than I got. So you're killing it, Felicity. Dragon Queen Vic says, sitting here with a sword in my lap. I love that so much. I love that. I have a pirate sword on my wall. Your swords are way cooler. I think you've posted them in the Discord, Dragon Queen Vic, so yours are way cooler. But I do have a pirate sword somewhere on my wall. Yeah. Love a good sword. God, what a life pick. Yes, yes. True. Yeah. DW, I will be putting it in the Discord. Okay, nice. Finished Ian's book 5 and sent off my critique. Nice, Beth. You're killing it. Now playing Minecraft. You know, I've never played Minecraft, but I know it has a big following. I just can't, for some reason, I can't get past like the pixelated look of it. But I know a lot of people love it. Sarita says, oh shoot, I have laundry to do. Thanks, Margot, for the reminder. I love that when someone reminds you. More like 423 notes. That's totally Felicity. You're new here, so you've not seen my outline, but trust me, I appreciate some good notes. You know, like, I appreciate some good notes. It still counts, in my opinion. Araya says, I'm still at work, dreading going to the store afterwards, too. I'd rather be writing. Well, hopefully we can maybe keep you company while you go shopping, Araya, while you go to the store. I get that. I hate that too. Like the mindless shopping when you're just running errands. But you could either have us on, like in your headphones, or you could maybe have like a good podcast on. But that's tough, especially doing it after work, I know is tough. But we're with you, Araya. You got this. Dragon Queen Vic. For anyone interested in sword picks, yes, I just posted one in the Discord. Okay. I'm going to have to creep in a minute and look at it. Ooh, Discord. Yes, there is a Discord, Felicity, for writers. You do have to message either CK Jensen or Dami on... oh, my brother called me. Sorry, I was going to pull up. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've got a few people messaging me. Nothing bad. Just need to deal with that later. You have to message. I was going to pull up their profile so I could tell Felicity exactly. You may already follow them, Felicity, but I know I follow both of them. So you could even go to my profile, I think, and find them. But okay. So CK Jensen is CK Jensen author. And then Dami, I think it's Dami writes here, but let me double check. Okay, Dami writes here. And you can message them on Insta and ask to join the Discord. They are the only ones that can give out the invite, but it is a fun time. You should definitely message them, and they're both very nice. So don't feel nervous about messaging. Let's see. Miley says, OMG, Evelyn, you and me both. Roblox and Minecraft. Yeah, they're just not for me, but I totally, I'm not judgy about it or anything. I just not for me. I feel ya. Felicity isn't in the... I know. We got to get her. We're pulling all these people in through the Tuesday, Thursday streams. We got to do it. I've played for years with my kids. They're growing. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. You know what I used to play with my little brothers? Because we have a big age gap. But we played the Lego Harry Potter games, or not Harry Potter, like the Lego games, but we did like Lego Harry Potter, Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, like all those. They were so good. That and Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite. My brothers had a Fortnite phase. I get that. Felicity Pasha. Okay, good. I'm so glad Miley actually put like the links in. Miley, you're such a superstar. I've gone full lazy at Araya and basically just to pick up. I feel that. I did that a couple times over COVID. Storyteller. Yeah, the Storyteller Society one for sure. Oh, you joined the Storytellers? Yeah, you gotta come back in, Felicity. Full warning, if you join, you'll have to hear my mouth way more. It's a fun time over there. It's a fun time. I'm clearly not that. We'll help you out, Felicity. Take it from someone else who considers themselves to be fairly like socially, like I feel like I'm very socially awkward at first. And this wonderful group of people, this wonderful community has definitely helped a lot with that. So you're in the right place. Like I said, at the top, you're definitely in the right place. Let's see. I thought you were, I was like, no way we haven't got Felicity. She's been in chats. Yeah. What do you mean you have a nice voice? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know why Jim's hating on himself. The Lego games. Oh, Star Wars is a good one. Yeah, I have only done like a very little bit of the Star Wars one, but the Pirates one is to me the best one. Oh, you guys are, I love that you're hyping up. Tia! Hi, Tia! Hello, friends. So happy to have you here, Tia. Lisa, I know, right? I've been lurking. Girl, take it from a fellow lurker, because this chat knows. I say it all the time. I still lurk a lot of the time, but it's a good time. It's a great community. Tia, my love. You guys are so... I love how much you celebrate each other when you guys come in. So many friends. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're so happy to have you here, Tia. I learned everything I know from LeVar Burton. Ooh. Who is LeVar Burton? I feel like I should know this. I've saved your Raylo story for me to read. Oh, nice. A Raylo story. Like Rey and Kylo? Rey and Kylo? Or maybe if we hit Doom. Yeah, if we hit Doom, it could happen. It could happen. I'm sorry, what is LeVar? Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this now, because now I need to know who... I'm gonna Google it. I feel like I just made a major faux pas. Hold on. Or I'm going to Google them. Oh, it's a man. Okay. Well, first of all, I shouldn't have. Okay. Creates content that builds community, fosters empathy, champions diversity. Oh, this is really cool. Now, reading Rainbow, I remember. Okay. Oh, and he was in Star Trek. He's in a lot of stuff, too. American actor, director, and television host. Okay. Very cool. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was that Jim who brought him up and I didn't know? Raylo, 124. I love Rey and Kylo. I actually think I put them... I did like a short video a while back where I put like the romances that inspired my lore, and Rey and Kylo's in there as one of them. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I know. No, I do know Reading Rainbow. I do know Reading Rainbow. Once I saw it, I was like, once I saw who he was, I was like, oh, okay, I know Reading Rainbow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know. I'm Jim, I'm sorry. I'll win you back. I'll win you back. Oh my gosh. We were over here screaming. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Well, inspired. My book is not Raylo inspired necessarily. It's more just like I did a reel that showed the type of lore, like the type of romances that I like that I've seen over the years is more what the post is. It's just like some of your favorite romances. And it kind of, I guess, gives people an idea of like the different tropes you like and stuff. But mine has quite an array, I will say. But Raylo is one of them. Okay. I don't know if this is going to win Jim over. Probably not. But okay. I did get some activities for our little breaks here. So we have a choice, okay? And we're going to make this quick because we've already been yapping a bit. I thought we might need these to spur on our yapping, but I don't know that we do. Oh, yes, actually, you know, I've seen it. Yeah, you probably have, Sarita. It's like the most recent one on my page because I never post anything, really. I post to my stories, but not on my page, really. My son's sitting behind me writing a story. Oh, that's really cool, Jim. That's really special. Activities. LeVar Burton has a reading for adult. I love this. Okay, good. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. I just learned this. I'm actually going to make a note of that. I'm trying to think the best place to write it down so I don't forget. Because I love a good podcast, I'm not going to lie. Has anyone else's iPhone been doing like weird stuff lately. I think there's like an update that just came out, and it's been like kicking me out of my notes and stuff. I don't know what's going on. But yeah. Okay. Just making a note of this. Okay. Got it jotted down. This is my new podcast fixation. I don't know. I never update. Yeah, I don't either. I'm fighting it like I'm fighting it so hard. I don't know why, but hi, Peyton. Happy to have you here. Happy to see you. Welcome. I used to be a podcast nut. Now I barely have time for them. Yeah, I don't either. I'm super behind. My favorite is My Favorite Murder with Karen Kilgariff and Georgia Hardstark, and I am so behind. Yeah. Thank you, Peyton. Yeah, I hit 60K with Sarah Jane this past week, and it was super exciting. I'm not gonna lie. So definitely need to get to 70 faster than I got to 60, though. I feel like I'm really crawling over here. But I will say, I feel like this draft, although I'm moving slowly, I do feel like I am getting everything in that I needed to get in, and it's flowing the way I want it to flow. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a solid draft, I guess is what I should say. So I'm going slow, but I do feel like the words are at least like halfway decent, you know, which is nice. Got to take out my trash that will be... Girl, I feel that. Sometimes you gotta do it. No worries, Miley. No problem. Hi, everyone. Hi, JK Lambo. Happy to see you. How are you all, and what are you working on today? I am working on Project Fossus, Chapter 12, for the 15th week in a row. I'm just kidding. It hasn't been that long, but it certainly feels like it. No worries, Sarita. Yeah, I think I announced 50K on my like socials and my stories because I put up like a short excerpt for 50K just in my stories so that it would disappear after 24 hours. But other than that, I haven't really like acknowledged it too much. So no worries at all. Twinning. Yes, twinning. Miley. Thank you, JK. Thank you, Araya. You're so sweet. I'm listening to episodes from like 2022 for some of my podcasts, and I'm screaming at them like, you have no idea what's coming. Exactly. I feel that. Should I really write the fanfic about my love life as people here are sprint? I think that's a vibe. I'm not going to lie. I have been dying to write a fan fiction lately. Is that a fall thing? Like, or is that just we all as writers want to write fanfics every once in a while for a break? Like, I just wanted to take a break and write a good old fanfic, like something really smutty and stupid and, you know, like purely for fun. I've actually, fun fact, never written fan fiction for like, you know how people put it up on Archive of Our Own and what's the other one, Wattpad? Like, I just never did that, but I did write and film an entire fan fiction on TikTok, which was like, I can't believe I did that. But anyways, but I miss fan fiction. Like, I just want to write a good old, just a good old fan fiction. Sometimes it just hits the spot, you know? Yes, please, Vic, do it. Yes. Let's all write fan fiction. You know, I was talking to Ash, I think. I don't know if Ash is still in here or not. But I think, were you part of this, Tia? Maybe that you guys were going to do like a well, I don't want to put you on the spot, but like an NSFW stream or something. Because I was telling Ash was telling me about it, and I was telling her way back in the day when I did like my fanfic stuff on TikTok, we used to do Fan Fiction Friday, and it was me and two other people, and we would like bring our favorite fan fiction of the week and read it on stream. We were so bold. We were so unhinged, but it was such a vibe. Yes. Yeah, I miss it. Horny hour. Is that a thing? Is that the stream I'm talking about? I'm like, I know I've heard about this. I need to get these fantasies out of my head. They're making me into a demon, behind the wheel. Oh my gosh. You got to get it on paper, man. Or just, you got to get it on paper, you know? I want to write a fanfic. I've never actually done it, not beyond like Star Trek RPGing over email with people back. Yeah, I feel like fanfic is just, it's just such a good, like, fun project. There's nothing serious about it. It's just fun. OMG, tell us everything about the one you... Girl, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. That was like, I can't believe I did that. That was really bold. That was COVID. I did get a pretty significant following from that, I will say. Like, significant by my standards. But yeah, I posted every day. I filmed like a scene of it or whatever every day for like, I don't even know how many clips I put up. It was a lot. Yes, that was us. Okay, I was like, I know someone has been talking about doing this. I've tried writing other stuff than my current book. It never lasts long. Yeah, I just know if I write other stuff, I'll never return to my current book. That's my fear. So I'm also hosting an NSFW Storytime next Friday. Ooh, I don't have anything right now, Tia, but I'm going to definitely, that's going in the vault in my head too. For something that I should like prepare. I'll have to like prepare something and have it ready, you know, so that if those pop up in future, I can maybe send something in. That'd be a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super pumped for that. Now I may come into Storytime and just listen, you know, next Friday. We'll see. I have to look at my calendar for next Friday because I don't even know what day it is, but I think that's super fun. Imagine if we wrote fanfic for each other's stories. I think that would be cool. Like you trade stories and write fan fiction. That'd actually be such a vibe. Someone in Discord suggested that, Jim. Yeah, that's super fun. Couldn't remember the titillating alliteration name one. So yeah, no, you're good. But no, I think that's great, Tia. I think that's awesome. All right, now I got all these cards, so I just want to do one activity before we go into our next sprint. Okay, so I have two choices. All right, I'll need y'all to sound off in the chat what you want to do. They are both somewhat like, I guess trivia, but they're different. So one is a game called I Should Have Known That. Okay, so it's trivia, but it's like easy trivia. It's not hard. Okay, very easy. The other one is where I give you a topic and then you have to try to guess all the corresponding answers that are on the card. So it'll say things like, I don't know, like it's not new enough for this, right? But it would say like Chapel Roan's top hits. And you'd have to say like Pink Pony Club, Hot to Go. You know, you'd have to try to like name all of them. So we can either do the trivia ones that are just like really simple, or we can do one of the cards where it's like name 10 things in that category, that sort of vibe. Let's see. And we'll only do one because then we got to keep writing. I don't want to distract you guys too much. I'll be shipping characters that you absolutely hate together. I think those are the most fun when it's like an unexpected pairing, personally. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I think it's a super cute idea. Super fun. I actually believe that, Dream. Trivia practice, yes. The list one, 10 things. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't expect you guys to go that way. All right, so let's see. Felicity says, I'm indecisive. Don't make me choose. That's okay. No worries, Felicity. You could go with the flow. That's okay, too. Let me see here. Okay, here's a good one, actually, right on top. Okay. We're trying to guess. Oh, okay. I'm going to give you a choice between two categories. I probably shouldn't keep giving choices, but one is natural catastrophes. Okay. And the other is outstanding cookies. Types and brands. Let's see. Shipping characters you hate together reminds me of when I showed Shira to my friends, and one of them had seen Intrapa Hordak fan art thinking it was silly. Oh my gosh. My figures are ready. Cookies. Sarita. Cookies. Okay, food. Okay, we'll do cookies. Now, this is a slightly older, let me see. I just want to make sure you can guess all these. I think you can. I think there's two that no one will know, but the rest you guys should be able to guess. Okay, ready? So technically there are 8 that you have to guess. So all you're trying to do is guess the top 8 outstanding cookies, types and brands. I can see that ship. That's good because it happened. I'm not sure who Shira is. I feel like I'm digging myself a deeper hole with you guys. I don't know who Shira is. I need to learn. I don't know brands for America, though, so I'm going to be wrong. Okay, hold on. Chocolate chip is one, I think. Yeah, chocolate chip is one. Let's see. Oreo. Yep, Oreo's one. Chips Ahoy. That's another one. You guys are killing it. Oreo. Now, Hobnob is not on here, but I wonder what that is. I am curious what that is, Felicity. Let's see. Chips Ahoy. Yep. Let's see. Sandwich, Oreo, chocolate chip, Chips Ahoy. Yeah, we got the chocolate chip, Chips Ahoy. We got the Oreo. Sugar cookies. That's a good guess. No sugar cookies. The ones that are left, nah, they're still general types. Let's see. Thin Mints. Nope, not on there. Good guess, though. That's a good guess. If we were doing Girl Scout cookies as the category, I think that'd be on there. Yeah. Sugar wafers. No. Good guess, though. Oh, no, you're okay. Felicity, we have people in here from all over. So, totally fair. What is it? Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy is, yeah, I was going to say this, Sarita, actually, but I didn't want to, like, share if you didn't want to share. But yeah, Sarita's in New Zealand, well, from New Zealand. So she probably shares some of the difficulties that you're facing, Felicity. Chips Ahoy is like chocolate chip cookies. It's a big chocolate chip cookie brand here. Keebler cookies. Good guess, but nope, that's not on here. Snickerdoodle is one of my absolute favorite kinds, but that is not on here either. Oatmeal raisin. So Peyton, one of them is oatmeal cookies. So we will give that to you guys. Oatmeal cookies was one of the ones that was left. What are the Keebler types? Yeah, the Keebler elves. The Keebler elves. Super sugar filled with chocolate chips. Yeah, pretty much. Peanut butter. No, peanut butter isn't on here. Good guess though. Cookie Crisp cookies are cereal. Cookie Crisps are cereal. As I know them. Nutter Butters, no. Good guess. Cereal, yep. Grandma Maud's, no. You guys are only missing a couple. God, you're close. You're only missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can give you clues if you don't get the last 4, like, pretty quickly. What should I say from Slovakia with almost none of your cookies except Oreos? Oh my gosh, that's wild. I don't feel like we have stuff that's that different, but maybe we do. Hundreds and thousands. Toffee Pops. Ooh, that sounds good. But no, Toffee Pops isn't one of them, but that sounds good. I love how Serena goes, none of these will be on there. These names are wild, but I know they're fun, right? Biscoff, no, that's a good guess too, Beth. But nope. I get those on flights all the time whenever I fly. Oatmeal cream pie, that would have been a good guess. Those are more like almost mini cakes, I feel like, Miley. White chocolate macadamia, no, but those sound really good. Do moon pies count as cookies? I don't think so. Not quite. That's a good guess. Lotus cookies, not quite. Shortbread, nope. Good guesses though. Biscoff is so good. Yeah, I want shortbread. Yeah. Ginger snaps, nope. So for these last ones, there's only a couple left. I can give you guys a clue if you guys want a clue. Let's see. Gingerbread, no. Good guess though. Blacks and whites, nope. Fortune, although these were, fun fact, so I think I've told you guys this before, but I cared for my grandmother for 2 years. And she had Alzheimer's and dementia, like very advanced. And she was very picky about like what she would eat and stuff. And the black and white cookies were, fun fact, like her absolute favorite. like her absolute beyond just about anything. So that actually made me smile seeing that in there, Miley. I love those cookies. Fortune cookies, nope. Good guess though. M&M cookie, nope. Nilla wafers, now, no. Nope. But Felicity, I feel like you're getting close. Like, think classics, you know? Wait, what about fortune? I know fortune cookies would be a good guess, but no. That's so sweet. Yeah, I did good. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, you're close, Felicity. I think you're on the right track. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a clue. So the number one choice is it starts with the letter F. It's 2 words. It starts with the letter F. The first word starts with the letter F. Second word starts with an N. And I believe they are filled with something. So let's see. Toll House. Nope. Good guess. Neapolitan wafers. Nope. Chocolate chip pudding. Nope. You guys are, God, you're guessing a lot of good stuff. Fig nut. Yep. Fig Newtons. Yep. Look at Tia coming through, getting the number one answer. Oh, look, quite a few of you got it once I gave the clues. Yeah. So yeah, you just need a little clue here and there. This was a fucker they called them crashing out. We can still, you guys are so funny. Okay, I'll give you a clue for the next one. You guys are gonna get this one fast, so have your fingers at the ready. Okay, ready? They come in shapes. They come in shapes. What on earth is a fig Newton? A fig Newton is like, it's been a long time since I've had them, but they're almost like, if you've ever had what are those breakfast bars? I don't know. They're kind of like breaded with like almost like a jelly in the middle. Yeah, they're kind of breaded with a jelly. I thought you were trying to say fig nuts or something, I swear. Animal cookies, yes, animal cookies. Good job, guys. Killing it. Killing it. Animal cookies, yep. Milano's. Tate's. Nope. Famous Amos, yep, that was one. Good job. Good job, Miley. Miley got one. All right, now there's only one left. And I don't think anyone guessed this one. But there are figs in them, fig jelly. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. Famous. Literally mine palace to the germs aisle. Yes, there's fig jelly. Okay, yeah, I know there's some kind of jelly. So I don't think anyone guessed this last one, but actually now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe someone did. I don't think so, though. Mrs. Fields was the last one. And I'm just giving you guys that one because I don't think anyone was going to get that right away. Because that's just kind of a random brand. But yeah, Mrs. Fields. Ooh, I flipped this to the other side and I'm like, ooh, this one's like a really good one, actually. Do you guys want to do one more before we sprint? I really should not procrastinate, but do you guys want to do one more? Because this one I think is a lot more straightforward, too. But tell me if you guys are over it and you want to go back to sprinting. Because after this one, we're going to make ourselves sprint, even if we do it. Nilla wafers and ginger snaps. I know. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild. Lots of grandma-esque names on there, for sure, for sure. It's like a brand. I managed to get it a whole posture workout while the guessing was going on. Nice! You know, I still want to do like a writing and workout stream sometime. Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you guys are down to do one more. Yeah, grandma mods, procrastinate. That was fun. Okay, good. Bye, Beth. No worries. See you next time, Beth. Okay, we're going to do one more. All right, this is a good one. This is things you would find in a bank. Things you would find in a bank, and there are 10 of them. Is that the secret stream idea? No, that's not. We have talked about that one before too. But nice catch though, Dragon Queen Vic. I will say nice catch. But no, I do want to do the workout stream at some point. It'd be more of like a stretching stream, but still, I think that'd be good. No, not the workout stream. Don't make me work out any more than I have to. You know, it's good for us writers, right, Jim? Like, we're at our desks all the time. Yeah, and the roller skating back and forth. Yep. Okay, you guys are on a roll here. You're already on it. So money is one of them. Good job to Felicity, who got that first. And Jim also got it. So Rita. Let's see. Miley got teller. Yep. Now, technically, it has guard on here, but we'll give it to Felicity got security. Money. Yep. Deposit slips. Yep. Good job, Jim. Yep. Well, now technically, Jim, it says pens on chains, but you know, we'll give it to you with the pens. We'll give it to you. Cameras. Let's see. That's a good one. But no cameras. I'm actually surprised by that. Checks. Money. Nope, no checks. Good guess, though, Peyton. I was surprised by that. Lollipops, that's a good guess, too. But nope, no lollipops. Calculator. No. Good guess. Safes. Well, there is a vault. It says vault, but we'll give it to you with safes, Felicity. That was good. Or here, Miley got vault. So there you go. You guys worked together on that one. Personal banker. Nah, personal banker's not on here. Good guess, though. Clerk. I think that would be the same as teller, which someone guessed earlier, but good job, Peyton. Lounge, coffee table. No, that's not on here. Magazines. Nope. ATM, good guess, but nope. I think maybe because a lot of banks, the ATM's on the outside. Maybe that's why it's not on here. The Malfoy's vault and Gringotts, not on here, but you know, that'd be in a Harry Potter version of this. Bank robbers. That's a very scandalous answer, Serena. That's not quite on here, but good. You know, good effort. Wow, this is great for those of us that liked the teacher telling us that we did a good job. Small dopamine hit. That's so funny. I love it. Hey, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, honestly. I thought, I don't know if this is going to go well or not. The bank robbers, LMAO. Yes, totally. A man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes. Exactly. Paperwork. Nope. Panic button. Nope. That's a good one, though. Yeah, this is so funny. Yeah. Safe deposit boxes. Nope. Good guess, though. Wait, I got fault. Yep. Crushing debt. Pretty much. The neighbor you don't want to run into ever. Now, patrons is one of the answers. So, you know what? We'll give you that one. I'm going to be generous. We'll call the neighbor a patron. A dragon. Nope. Good guess, though. If we had a Harry Potter version, it'd be on there. The teller that can't spell my name but likes that I dance to the receipt printer. Your second grade teacher. Oh, my God. Paper bag. Nope. There's only 3 left. You guys are really close. One teller with 5 empty chairs. And a line. A line was one of them, Sarita. A line was one of the 3. Clipboards. Debit cards. We'll give you debit cards. It says signature cards. I think that's kind of the same thing. We're going to just give you that. And then there's one more thing that no one's gotten yet, which I'm actually kind of surprised no one's gotten this one. Rope link chains. Nope. I was about to say cards. Yep. Welcome rug. No, not it. Good guess, though. A machine that eats my card. Oh my God. I've had that happen to me before. That is terrifying. Envelopes. That's a really good guess too, Peyton, but nope, not envelopes. Did anyone say a printer? No, but Annie, you're on the right track. Well, and someone might have said printer, but it wasn't right. But anyways, just saying you're on the right track. Insured placard. I kind of said printer. Yeah, you might have said printer, Miley. But it's not printer. But printer's on the right track-ish for this last one. Coins, nope. Metal detector at the door, nope. Cash counter, nope. Did we say advisors? Finance bros, nope. Gum machine that has 10-year-old gum, nope. A good answer. Sign, nope. Paper, nope. Those clear cubicles, nope. Good guess. Cash printer, nope. Office. You're on the right track. So think about office and printer. What else would be in there, maybe? Coin wrapper. No, but good guess, Jim. These are the top 10, so... Computer! Peyton got the last one. Computer! Yep. You guys killed that. That was great. Desks, computers. Yeah, Ian, you came in we're actually going to make ourselves sprint now. So you probably came in at a good time. But we can do another one of these on the next break. But we were guessing 10 things you would find in a bank. 10 things you would find in a bank. It's like a little game that I got for us to do on breaks. So good guess, though, Felicity. And stationery. Yep, you really had some solid answers. Solid guesses. I love stationery. Yeah, it's a fun time. That was so fun. I would do that always. Same. This is actually quite a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. My will to live. Guys, we're all on computers, laptops, writing, and we still listen. That's how you know. Yeah, we've been tired, or we're tired. Dragon Queen Vic says, okay, it's 2:30 a.m. and I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning, so time for me to go. Yes, you should definitely go to bed, Dragon Queen Vic. Thank you for hanging around as long as you did, though. I very much appreciate it, and I loved having you in here. So have a good night, Dragon Queen Vic. Yeah, I love that everyone said bye. Came in late and had no idea what was going on. Yeah, we're just doing like a little game. I have a game where there's different cards, and we're going to guess like the top 10 things for different categories. And I've got like a million of these, so we can do them on breaks. I love being stationary. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Yeah. No, this is a vibe. Okay. I'm going to put this card at the bottom of the stack because we actually did both sides of it. And that way I'll know not to repeat. But I have seriously a million of these. And then I've also got another, like, just, regular trivia game. So we will do our sprint. And then as a reward ish, it's not much of a reward, but we do what we can, as a reward, we will play another round. We'll do another card or two. Okay. And I rolled over. Okay. I rolled over my headphones for a second there. All right. So now over to the wheel. Let me take us on over here. Okay, everyone, you know the drill. You've got about 5 seconds to log your guesses. Log your guesses before we take her for a spin. I will write so many words so I can play the reward game. Look, I gotta find something to keep us going. We're all writing for a pretty long time in here, we gotta have some kind of carrot to dangle, at the end of each sprint. Oh, no problem. Bye, Felicity. You can't see, but I'm waving at you. Bye, Felicity. Since it was your first time here, I had to bop back over. All right, let's see. And I'm glad you had fun. Okay, everyone's logging their guesses. Oh, and Felicity, she says, I'm going to guess the dark wheel for you guys. Okay, yep, and that's what Sarita also guessed Doom. Peyton guessed Doom. Oh my gosh, you guys are such a hoot. Okay, let me get us back over to the wheel here. All right, you have 3 seconds if you haven't logged your guess. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. $45 again? What the heck? Somebody wants us to work tonight. They said you guys talked way too much on that break. I know. Thank God for that carrot, because I think a lot of you guys would leave if we didn't have the trivia maybe to look forward to, hopefully. Yeah, and nobody got it that time. It's so interesting. But yeah, I guess people don't want to, it makes sense. Nobody thinks it's going to be the exact same one twice in a row, you know? Let's see. Whew. Yeah, bruh. Again. Yeah, I know. Damn, so close. So I love it. Damn, I was like, imagine if it was 45 again. I should have guessed 40. Isn't that so funny that the hindsight being 2020 when you're like, damn, I knew it too, you know? Let's see. All right, well, that being said, I have 45 minutes queued up, so we can't delay any longer. I wish you all the best of luck, and I will be here waiting with trivia on the other side of 45 minutes for those of you that tough it out, okay? We've got this. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay. So, how did that sprint go for everyone? I myself did okay. I got 512 words. That was actually pretty darn good for me. I usually write a lot less than that, so I'm very content. Also, hi, Saoirse. Saoirse came in during that sprint. Let's see. Jim says, I basically did nothing this sprint, just chilled with my son. Now I'm reading Wiki for the next Star Trek Deep Space Nine episode I'm going to watch. Nice. Chilling with your son is productive too, in my mind. Let's see. Tia says, I did nothing too. I'm stuck on my pitch. That's totally fair. I mean, sometimes I think just thinking is productive in its own way as well. It's not necessarily quantifiable, but that doesn't mean it's not productive. Oh my gosh, I love this. I did research for my mood board and laundry. I'm so close to finishing this project mood board. It is so fun. Nice. Yeah, you know how I feel about a mood board, so I'm all for it. Draft, Jim, I need to write a pitch and blurb first. LOL. Priorities, Tia. We're drafting and that's that. You all are so funny back and forth in here, honestly. How do you draft when outlining that? Yeah, I'm a big fan of outlining. So is Tia, too, from what I understand. That's a lot of words. Good job. Thank you, Peyton. I appreciate it. That's definitely good for me. Let's see. Saoirse says, I finished dinner and started looking back through my draft to try to get back into it. Nice, nice. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute, to like just get back in the world of your story. Tia says that I could do. Yeah, see, I was like, I'm pretty sure Tia's an outliner. Yeah. Miley says 546 words. That was a super good sprint. I'm getting to enjoy some homecoming vibes and Nanzi introducing Govi to the village that raised her. Ooh, I'm into this. And 546 words. That's really good, Miley. That's awesome. Margot got through 2 quick chapters. Very nice. Very good. 2 quick chapters. I feel like 2 chapters is quite a bit. Annie says, I reordered some beats and I feel better. It's not nice too when you have like a little brain blast and you realize like something just clicks and you're like, oh, if I do this or add this character or change this, like everything is just going to work so much better. That's awesome. Yeah, I got you, Annie. No worries. No worries. I know you mean about the story. Peyton says, this sprint I didn't write, but made 3 Instagram reels that I'm going to post to promote my podcast episode coming out tomorrow. Exciting. Plug it, girl. Plug it. I love it. And honestly, Instagram reels are such a pain. I feel like they're hard. It's hard to think of ideas. I feel like, especially for writing. So doing 3 of them in one sprint, that's huge. And I know you're doing it for a writing podcast, but still, like, I just feel like that's hard. Miley says, oh, I was like, Annie needs new headphones. Yeah, that's what I thought initially, too, when I saw the beats. I'm not going to lie. That's what I saw at first. Tia says, yes, I like outlining when I know what's going on. Yeah, for sure. I'm actually excited. My outline has pretty much stayed true the whole time through, but I definitely have a few things I'm going to adjust after the first draft is done and proofed. I'm gonna have to go back and revise my outline a little. Margot says some chapters take more revision than others. These 2 were fairly easy. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. Peyton is getting work done. Yes, she is. Peyton did not come to play today. Yeah, I'm with you, Jim. I hate reels. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say I hate them, but I just think they're hard to do. I do actually need new headphones. Oh my gosh. Jim says making them. Yeah, making the reels. For a minute there, I thought you meant making headphones. And I was like, whoa. No, making reels. I refuse to do them now. Yeah, they're hard. Get some super nice ones. If anyone is interested in the podcast, it's called Write This Moment. My bestie and I are discussing our writing projects. I have it on my to be watched. It is like at the top of my to be watched. I will watch it, Peyton. I just literally this week, and everyone else should watch it. But just for myself, I will say I've been meaning to watch it, Peyton. Just know. I'm meaning to watch it. I just had to get through this first bit of school this week. It like killed me. But once I find my groove, I have a to be watched, and I got a few videos I'm gonna work my way through for sure. I'm excited to check it out for sure. All totally 100%. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. I love the way it's set up and everything. So yeah, I think it looks like such a vibe. All right. Do we want to do another card? I feel like, what's the villain, Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog? By the way, Princess and the Frog is like one of my favorite Disney movies ever. But just saying, when he goes like, the cards will tell, you know, but he's obviously using tarot cards or something. But that's how I feel. I'm like, does anyone want to do a card? Okay. I'm taking that as Miley's okay with doing a card. So I'm going to find one. Now, do we want to do, I'll give you guys a choice because I gave you a choice last time and I feel like that worked. But, okay, one of them is natural catastrophes, which let me peek at it and see. Yeah, that's a good one. You guys could get everything on there, probably. Yeah. So there's natural catastrophes. The other one was French performers. I think that would be hard. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's one. This would be a little out there, but there's one that's methods of execution. This is like, I mean, I guess maybe for maybe for writers, methods of execution would be okay, but geez Louise, this is I did not think these cards had something like that in here. So, okay, we can either, you guys can choose. We either do natural catastrophes. These are really macabre, like, dark topics, too. I don't know why. I promise they're not all like this, but natural catastrophes or methods of execution. Princess and the Frog is my favorite. I'm telling you, when I went to Disney with my sister, we met Tiana and we told her, I was like, we listened to Princess and the Frog all the way down. And I told her, Tiana is my favorite Disney princess. I just love everything she stands for. I just think she's the best. Peyton Reads is the podcast on your channel. I'm something now. Yeah, I think it has its own channel, right? Peyton? I could be wrong. I think it has its own channel. Let's see. Princess and the Frog is the best. And I still think Princess and the Frog is one of the best storylines. It has some of the best animation, in my opinion, and definitely, hands down, some of the best music Disney has done in such a long time. And I just love what it stands for. I love Tiana's character. I love that, like, she eventually gets with Naveen, but, like, he doesn't save her, really. Like, you know what I mean? I just like that she's, like, very strong and independent, you know, even though she still ends up with a prince in the end. I think it has some of the best messaging Disney has put out in a long time, and it is incredibly, incredibly underrated. Yeah, OMG, wait. I think these are about the cards. I could do methods of execution. Execution. Okay, maybe we'll get into we'll do the execution one. I could so get that. Iron Maiden. Excellent. Okay, maybe we'll do it's like styles of execution. So it's the top 10 like ways to execute, like ways people are executed, currently and historically. Some of these are like throughout history, big time. So just saying. All right, we're doing execution then. I was not expecting this, but we'll do it. Yes, Felicity, you're back. Okay, now I will tell you, Felicity, I don't want you to think that this is a topic we would maybe normally do. Well, what the hell? Maybe we would, but we're doing a very odd card, okay, on methods of execution. But I promise I let the chat choose, okay? I didn't come in with that picked. So that's all I gotta say. Yes, I met Tiana. I'm like such a kid. I've only been to Disney a couple times, but I love Disney. Like if I ever started another YouTube channel, it would probably be a Disney vlog channel. I'm not kidding. So I still like to meet the princesses here and there and stuff. The person I meet every time, no matter what, without fail, is Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins is like one of my favorite characters ever in the history of anything. But yes, we met Tiana and it was just so cool. It was cool to be able to like tell her like, you're our favorite princess. And we had listened to her music all the way down there because we drove and it was a long drive. But yeah, no, love Tiana. Love Tiana. Yes, I also love everything I stand for. Speak on it, Evelyn. Truth. I love everything I stand for. Yep. Yes, I feel like it's so underrated. Yes. Oh, that's why. Okay, for a minute there, I was like, yes, Tia, love the confidence. Yes, love that. Okay. So okay, hold on. Not just because we share a name. Yep. It's such a good movie. Literally, if they hadn't made the black characters frogs most of the movie, then it would be perfect. Yeah, I do agree with that because Tiana was everything. Music slapped, characters were the best, animation hit, storyline was fun. Yes, and subversive. Yeah, 100%. This is not odd at all. Okay, I'm glad. I mean, wasn't expecting this. We're a bunch of writers. Yes, we would pick the death card, obviously. What do you mean? Poison. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, you guys are hitting it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Poison. I may actually, let me turn my light on real quick because it's just going to help me read. I'm not blind, but I need the help when it comes to reading these cards for some reason. So there we go. Okay, much better. Oh my God, so much better. Okay, let's see. Poison. Okay, Poison isn't on here, but Firing Squad is. So good guess on the Firing Squad. Tarred and Feathered. Nope. Electrocution. There is Electric Chair, so we'll give you that one. Drawn and Quartered. Nope. Good guess though. Gallows. I think Gallows, yes, Gallows is on here. I was like, I think that's on here. So Gallows, very good. Jim, Drawn and Quartered. Nope. Good guess though. Stoning. Stoning is on here. Good job. Felicity. You're doing great, Felicity. Guillotine. Guillotine was number 1. Good job, Miley. Beheading. That's Guillotine. Yep. Firing Squad. We already had. Crucifixion. Good answer, but no, that's not on here. Hanging. That's Gallows, I think, is the same thing, but good guess, Felicity. Guillotine, Brazen Bull. Now, Ian, you're close to 1. That's not in here, but I actually know what you're talking about. I think, if we're talking about the same thing. Unless you mean like a literal bull, then I'm not following you. But maybe we're thinking of the same thing because there's another thing I know of with a. Anyways, I'm gonna move on because I feel like maybe we're not talking about the same thing, and I think I'm digging myself a hole. But I'll explain that after if we're not talking about the same thing. If you're talking about a literal bull, then we're not talking about the same thing. But good guess though, Ian. I do like the creativity. If you meant a literal bull, but that's not on here. Let's see. Burning. No, but Felicity, you are close to another one. Walking the Plank. No. Oh, yes. Walking the Plank is on here. Good job, Jim. Killing it. Drowning. I think that's the same as like Walking the Plank for this one for them. I have everything. Thank you. I love that. Rock tied to the ankles and the pockets. That's not quite on here. Good guess though. Skinned alive. Nope. Good guess. How many are you guys missing? Not much. You're missing 1, 2, 3. You're missing 4. Yeah. Playing is classic. Death by Snoo Snoo. Okay. Is this what? Yeah. This is what I thought Ian meant. And I don't know. The Bully Bacon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So they don't have that exactly. But I feel like they have one close enough. You know, I feel like even Tarred and Feathered was somewhat close to this. They have one called Boiling in Oil. So we'll just give that one. I feel like that's close enough. Buried, covered with honey, eaten by ants. Oh my god. Did that really happen? Buried. Is that a root? Oh, I was like combining these. You guys have to forgive me because I'm like kind of, it's like later, I guess, here. It's not that late. I've just had a long day and a long week, but I was like, wait, is this all combined? Like they cover you with honey, cover you with ants, and then bury you alive or something. Felicity did get one. Gas chamber. That was one of the ones you guys were missing. There are 2 left that you're missing. Snake pit. That's a creative one, but nope. I'm sorry, Margot. Nails in the guys. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Margot. You guys came through with a lot more of these than I expected. Coliseum, that's a good answer, but nope. Catherine Will, no. What's the stretch thing? The rack. Yeah, Miley got it, Tia, the rack. But that's not one of them. Although, yep, Felicity got this one actually. Torture was one. Just general torture. Burned alive in a metal bowl with... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's what I thought it was, Ian. And I was like, I don't know if this is what he means. I think it's what he means. Okay, you are literally missing one thing, guys. Indignant. I said Guillotine. Oh, when we were talking about Tiana. I'm sorry, Margot. I'm sorry. I was just loving, you know, finding other people that love Tiana for a minute there. I got lost. I'm sorry, Margot. Margot got the guillotine then. Fun fact, Tia, LOL, Princess and the Frog is where I got my nickname. Nice, Tia. Okay, I was thinking that because you mentioned something about having the same name, and I was like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I love Tiana. Suffocation, nope. Good guess, though. No breathing, burnt at the stake, nope. Scarabs that would eat your skin, nope. Burn the witches at the stake, kidding, don't. Boiling in oil, how could I forget? Yeah. Yeah, boiling is a crazy move. I think they do it in did anyone watch Shogun on Hulu? I think they boiled someone alive in Shogun in the show. Oh, Miley, we are on the same wavelength. Hand to goodness, I did not see that comment before saying that. Hand to goodness, just saying. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Sarita. We are doing methods of execution, and everyone is missing just one more. There's only one more. And Jim just got it. Just like that, Jim got it. Lethal injection. That was the last one we were missing. Sounds like I missed the best list. There are more. There are more good lists. Trust me. Torture devices. Yep. It's all combined. They bury you so you can't move, then cover your head with honey by an anthill. Oh, my God. That sounds... I'm going to have nightmares after this stream tonight. Once again, I'm shocked that you are shocked that we know so many ways the cover is good. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. I shouldn't be so surprised, Miley. Oh, well, I'm kidding. I'm just being extra about murder, as one does. As one does. You must. OMG, Evelyn. Okay, when are we having a Shogun chat stream? Dude. How many seasons did they put out? I don't think they've put out a second season, right? I definitely watched all of season 1. Definitely watched all of season 1 because Shogun lives in my mind rent free. I actually, fun fact, I'm pretty sure, where's my phone? Pretty sure that it's the same, but I am currently just on this topic of Shogun. Before I started watching Shogun, so I'm on let me just make sure it doesn't show anything. So this is a fun fact, little lore drop. I am on a 492-day streak on Duolingo for Chinese. I'm trying to learn it for school. I say for school, but more for like my future profession that I want to go into. I've like heard that it can be really beneficial if you can become fluent before you go into the field that I want to go into. So I've been trying to learn Chinese. So when I was watching Shogun, I could actually like understand just little bits like here and there. And it was so cool. Marco said poison. Yeah, but poison wasn't one of them. Poison. Well, does lethal injection count? I mean, does poison count as lethal injection? I mean, I know it's kind of the same thing. I feel like they're two different. On the card, it explicitly says lethal injection. I feel like they're kind of different. When I think of poison, I think of more like poison, like you drink poison or something. As someone said, oh, that's a good one too, Sarita. I forget about that. That's a good one. I'm sorry, Margot. Yeah, that's drawn and quartered. What about the Viking one with the ribs and angel wing? Oh, I don't know about that. They're planning on a second season. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I know there was a season 2 in the works, but I was like, I don't think they put it out yet, right? I'm having a moment. LOL, Evelyn. Do you make a mood board? Yes, I do. I make a mood board for every chapter. I started doing it purely for like the streams because I had like all this space that I wanted to fill. But I have to tell you, it's actually really helpful for me now. And I would probably do it even if I didn't live stream now. I would do one for each chapter. It helps keep me like on track, and it helps me remember all the little Easter eggs and stuff that I need to plant in each chapter. Yeah. So, yep, I always have a big mood board up. I really need to watch Shogun. Yes, you do. Yeah, it was good. It's heavy, but it's good. Yeah, I don't know what the Blood Eagle is. The historical accuracy that they dedicate. Yeah, that's what I hear. They learned how to speak old Edo period Japanese, trained the women to talk as noble women did, used tea etiquette and like everything. They went so hard. Okay, I'm writing yeah, they did a great job. I'm writing a Viking fantasy to explain why I know that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Felicity, that's really cool because I actually took mythological literature in school, and I love Norse mythology. It is my favorite. I did a huge, I wonder if I could pull this up for you guys really quickly without trying to think. Let me see if I can show you guys really quickly since we're like gabbing. Trying to remember where I go to. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull this up in just a second. If I can find it. I know I pulled it up somewhat recently because I was going to show it to Sarah Jane and then I never did, but. Okay, let me just make sure I don't dox myself anywhere here, but I don't think I do. Like, I don't think I have my email on here or anything, like my school email or anything. Okay, I'm going to show you guys really quick because I'm like mad proud of this project actually. And I never got to like show it to anyone since we're talking about it. Let's see. Look at this. Okay, I'm about to, hold on. Okay, I'm going to take us over in a minute, but let me, okay, I meant poison, modernistly. Okay, I'm sorry, Margot. I should have given you that one. It's fine. I watched that scene specifically just for funsies. No judgment here. As much as I love conceptual murder, I have opinions about it. Yeah, I do too. We may share the same opinion. Drowning. Yeah, we had Walk the Plank, which I think is pretty similar. I feel like would have been said. Yeah, Viking fantasy because someone asked you why you know that. You don't have to. Asked you why you don't have to do all that. I'm Norse pagan, so I'm glad you like it. I love Norse mythology. Fictional murder is fun. All of us. State-sanctioned violence and retribution action is evil. Or retributive action is evil. I can't talk tonight. I'm gonna hope we all do. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Yeah, I would hope we all do too. 7 years in the making, DW. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Yeah, you got them all. Drowning with some. Well, Walking the Plank was on the list. Yeah, oh my god, scalping really. Okay, I'm literally going to show you this for 2 seconds, okay? And then we're going to go into a sprint because I know nobody asked for this, but just, you know, indulge me. I'm going to literally flip through it so fast. Okay, good. I wrote a whole book to get back at my lit teacher who gave me a B on a story writing assignment. I tried to get it back to her, but she had... Oh my gosh, Jim. Jim with the lore drop. Yeah, that's incredibly funny and I love it. I feel the same way. Okay, let me see if I can get us over. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna unblur it. Check this out, man. Okay, I put so much. I went like way above and beyond because this teacher, you know what, a similar thing. It was like the teacher, I did some project and she docked me literally just a couple points. And I was like, you know what? For the final, I'm going to blow your, I'm going to like blow your mind. And literally went through and did like all this work for like what? You know what I mean? It really was overkill. Keep in mind, I'm literally at like community college. Not to say, I really shouldn't say it that way, but this was so overkill for the class that I was in. But I thought about doing a video with this actually about Norse mythology for my channel because I was like, I have all this, I should use it. It's all cited and everything. But yeah, I would love to do like a retelling of a Norse mythology tale at some point or something because I got like really into it. But yeah, I still can't. This is just way too much for the class that I was in. And my teacher in the end still only wrote back in the comments. She was like, this project was very well done. That's all I got for all of this work that I did. I mean, I had matching color schemes, all this stuff. Anyways, but whatever. All right, let me, hold on. I'm going to take you back to my like master. Oh my gosh, let me get that alert off and the timer off. And then I'm actually going to go in here. Hold on. Go back in here. I'm actually going to make sure to re-blur that before I forget. Because just my luck, I'll like pull up my outline and it won't be blurred. Oh gosh. Yeah, I love how petty that was, Jim, honestly. Who hasn't done this? Dude, I had a teacher once. Well, I won't tell that story, actually. I'm doing way too much talking. Thank you. I was proud of it. That could be the start of a ghost story, Jim. Yes, it could, actually. I'm intrigued. Well, I pulled it up kind of to show you, Felicity, so I'm glad you like it. Because, yeah, ooh, yeah, I feel like Tia would appreciate the color coordination of it and everything, like the organized aspect of it. Thank you, guys. Who's smarter than the teacher now, Evelyn? That comment wins. Jim, that's so funny. You should do it. This is so sexy. I love you. Should definitely do a retelling. Wait, I also love this. You guys are so cool. This is making me think of that Viking romantasy book I was reading. I have a Viking romantasy book on my TBR. What is it called? Hold on. I think it's called The Games We Play. Have you heard of that one, Saoirse? Or anyone, frankly. But I think it's called, The Games Gods Play. And I'm pretty sure that's a Norse mythology retelling. Yeah, that's what I think. She must have just been jelly. But yeah, it's Canva. Canva all the way, man. Canva for everything. I see you're using Windows. What? I love Windows. I'm a Windows girl. I'm not a big Apple person. No offense. Not a fan. But that's okay. I won't hold it against you, Jim. You are crafty, Tia. I feel like you are crafty, no? Not you too. I love Windows. Thank you, Margot, by the way. Thank you very much. I will defend Windows with my life. Me too. Jim, you better be saying she should use Linux. F back. Oh my god. I do coordinated colors. Scratch something. Okay, I'm glad you appreciate it, Tia. I was like, she will. Windows perfectly fine. You guys aren't wrong. Okay. We're just yanking your chain, Jim. We're just yanking your chain. Like, totally fine. We're just messing with you. Linux is an operating system. Greek mythology, though. I thought it was Norse because I'm pretty sure they have like Thor's hammer, like 2 of them intercrossed on the front cover. I'm pretty sure it's Norse, but maybe I'm wrong. But if you like mythology, just saying, Sarah Jane's book is a Greek mythological retelling. So just saying. Sorry, I came up as a musician and Mac is standard. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. The game's God plays Greek, not Norse. Am I wrong? Okay, well, I haven't read it yet, but I'm so confused because I thought it had Norse, like Thor's hammer on the cover. No? Now I got to pull it back up again because now I'm curious. But I'm sure you guys are right. Oh, no, it's not. It's axes. I didn't look closely enough at it. My bad. Well, it's still mythological retelling. Let's see. I'm a Mac girly. I will never go back. Well, I have some shade I want to say so bad right now, but I'm not going to. No, I'm going to say it. You can never go back once you're a Mac girly because that's their whole business model. They trap you. They make it so that you have to get all these other devices that are only compatible or best compatible with Mac, and then they make it incredibly hard if you ever want to switch. They literally trap you. It's their entire business model. I hate to say that, but it like I feel bad because I feel like people get like, I don't know, stuck because they think like, because Mac is really cool. It's really cool. And you like start at first, you're like, oh, you know, the Macs are cool. But then they say like, oh, but, you know, iPhones work best with Mac, or like this program works best with Mac. And then if you want to switch, it's just like such a pain to switch to anything else. They literally trap you. In my opinion. But also, please do not take any of this personally because I think everyone should use whatever they like. I just also can't help but roast Apple products. Different breeds of musician in us. Yeah, there's all different kinds of musicians for sure. Wait, what's Greek mythology? I missed that while I'm trying not to fight Jim. Oh, yeah. The book is called The Games Gods Play. And then I was also saying that Sarah Jane's book is also a Greek mythological literature retelling. I think she calls it Project Crown. But yeah, if you watch her videos on her channel, she talks about it a lot. The Games Gods Play. Yeah, Mac can absolutely eat my boot. Grr. That has Hades in it, though, so it's Greek, right? Yeah, if it has Hades in it, it's Greek. I'm holding all my opinions very close. Magnus Chase series is based on Norse. Ooh. Written by same author as Percy Jackson and pretty funny, lighthearted. I'm going to write this down. Right next to LeVar Burton's Reading Rainbow podcast for adults. You know what I should do one time? Hold on. You know what I'm going to do one time is I'm going to, you know how on Instagram you can do like the ask me a question, like the random Q&A things? I'm going to do that, but I'm going to like have you guys recommend books because I'd be so curious if you guys could just write in like books, what people would recommend. I'm going to try that. Margot, if you haven't been canceled for I think you're okay. Every time Greek mythology comes up, I think about Margot's Discord rant. Seems to be going to Evelyn. Oh my gosh. Look, the thing is, I don't mind iPhones. I don't like when they trap you into like this whole. Okay, I'm not even going to keep going. I feel like I'm making enemies, so I don't want to offend. I especially don't want to offend any of my buddies in here, you know, by being like, I hate Mac. So, you know, I'm going to stop. I've said my piece on it. But yeah, I love mythology too. A Fate Inked in Blood is the Norse inspired one I was reading. I think that's on my TBR too. A Fate Inked in Blood. I'm pretty sure. but I'm going to write it down to double check. I'm telling you, I need to do a thing on my Instagram where you guys can recommend books, because I feel like you guys have really good recommendations. I've always a Mac person because I bought Scrivener on Mac. See, that traps you too. But Scrivener, I will say, I think is fairly reasonably priced for what it is. So that's different than Mac just premiered or Apple just premiered. I thought. I only saw a clip of it, but they're putting out like a computer stand that's like $999. Not the computer, just the stand. I actually use an Android. Mac's the only Apple thing I use. Okay. Well, you've redeemed yourself a bit, Jim. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Nah, Windows doesn't work with anything. I love Windows. I love it. I don't know. I have Windows on my desktop and my laptop, and I have never really had any problems with it. I struggled to get into that, to be very honest, but may try again. The Fate Inked in Blood, I'll have to try it. I actually prefer Samsung phones over Apple. True. Old iPhone because it was free. Valid. Razer phone. Oh my God, Razer phones. A MacBook and a Windows PC, and still love my MacBook more. What? Tia? No way. No way. I do love that you have a Razer phone, though. I liked it, but I can definitely see how it would be hard to get into. Okay. Shirtless. Well, I still wrote it down to look into. Shirtless Viking. This is so... Where did this come from, Serena? I love that so much, though. I'm so happy for my things not to seamlessly and conveniently work together because I'm afraid of technology's creeping dominance. That's valid too, actually. That's a good... Well, everyone's opinions are valid, but I'm just saying that's an interesting take too, I will say. I used to be an Apple hater, but now I have an iPhone and MacBook and AirPods. Let me tell you, okay, maybe this is the country girl in me that's about to come out a little bit, okay? They are charging like, I don't know, $200 for those AirPods. I went down to Walmart and got me the Walmart special. They look just like the AirPods. They're white. They look exactly the same. And they were like $20, if that. And I've got like 3 sets so that I could be at a coffee shop all day and not run out of battery. And let me tell you, my brother, God love him, has had at least 2 or 3 sets of AirPods and lost them all. And the $20 special, if you lose those, you know, that doesn't hurt quite so bad. You know, I mean, and they work, in my opinion, just the same. Hi, Renee. Sorry, Renee, you came in the middle of we're just gabbing. So I apologize if this is a little too goofy for you. Let's see. Sirsa says, yes, I'm probably coming in at the end, but I had kids soccer practice tonight. Ooh, what a nice time to have soccer, though. Such good weather. The best tech is the old one you have, so no judgment. I'm coming across as aggro, but I promise I don't judge it. Yeah, same thing. Same here. Went to the dark side. That was me too. I even used to have a Windows phone when that was a thing. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I will just burn. I feel like rare is a strong word. Perhaps a one-way academic discussion. I love that so much. Props to all Samsung, no lie, if they did bang our computers, but I just bought a Mac Mini, so too late. Fair. I do love my Samsung phone. I will say too, one redeeming thing for Mac, their computers are supposed to be really good at like keeping away or like fighting off viruses and stuff, which is a big plus. I'm a Pixel boy. But TBH, I've only ever had a phone that was secondhand. These companies are not getting my money if I can help it. That's the spirit, Miley. Stick it to them. Hot take. All companies are evil and want to trap you because technology. Yeah, I definitely agree with all companies want to trap you. I do agree. Rant, discussion, either way, I get you. Jim redeemed. I feel like I'm not redeemed to you. No, you are totally Jim. I'm totally joking. I love y'all no matter what program you use, you know. Jimmy boy, your character is not equated to your technology use in this techno-capitalist world we live in. 100%. You never truly on my bad side. The cost of some things are ridiculous now. Yeah, they are insane, and it's getting worse. Don't even get me started on a rant on this, because this I could rant on. I've taken microeconomics and now I'm taking macro. And let me tell you, what an interesting time to be taking any type of economics class. And the posts, when we do our intro posts at the top of the class and everyone has to say like something they're interested in learning about that semester, it is actually really sad to see how many of us are so concerned about just cost of living to survive. Like, it's, anyways, I'm not even going to get on a whole tangent about that. I bought Bose earbuds and headphones. They're expensive too, but not Apple. Yeah. I still think expensive headphones, unless you're getting like these, right? Which these were super cheap. These are not what I'm talking about, but like this kind of style, that's like noise canceling and stuff, then maybe, but I don't know. My JBLs were like $50 and I can't hear my kids yelling in the background. It's great. Yeah, I'm telling you, the $20 special blocks a lot out too. They're a vibe. $20, you know? Also, AirPods don't fit in a lot of people's ears. Yeah, that's a thing too. I will say. I have Bose headphones. I will say I'm a big fan of Bose for anything like music related. I've had some great experiences back in my dance years with Bose products. So I like my JBLs. We're on sale. Oops. Well, that's okay. You know, that's still a lot better than $200 or whatever, which I'm not knocking anyone that uses them. I just think that's really scary for something that small. I'd worry I would lose them. They sound so nice. I believe it. Oh, Sony Sony is okay. Sony does not have great customer service, in my opinion, when they have defects, but that's just my opinion. But they're a good company too overall. Oh wait, I missed Tia's hot take about company entrapment, and she's so right. Yeah, definitely. Please rant. You know what? I bet it's a wild time in econ. It is a wild time in econ class. And, you know, when you go to community college, the curriculum is set by the state. And let's just say it shows. I'd be curious to know if professors could actually have open, honest conversations with their students, what some of them would be saying about stuff right now. I even have strong feelings. I have to tell you, I even have strong feelings about like standardized testing or any sort of like exams and tests in school, because I just think it's ridiculous. It's like, when are you ever going to be in a position in life ever again where you aren't able to use resources like that are available to you? For example, when you're at work, you're always by a computer, you have your phone on you at all times. You're never going to be like put in a room with no resources and told to solve all these problems. I mean, I just think there's a lot of things that need to be fixed in the education system. And I think, personally, I think it is, colleges are a business and it's all a scam. Why am I having to take mythological literature when my majors are business and engineering? Just saying, sorry. I have to, I mean, and it's not that I don't enjoy those classes, but they're literally just trying to keep the wealthy wealthy and the poor poor. They're trying to make it incredibly hard for anyone to, you know, improve their quality of life by going to school. You have to go to school to get a decent job just to survive in the world right now. But tell me why, you know, we have to pay to take classes that literally aren't pertinent to our major at all. They're just making it harder and harder for people to afford an education to improve their life. Anyways, that's my little rant. I cannot keep ranting because I really try not to be too, how do I put this? Like, controversial. And it's just such a heavy time right now. I try to like treat this as more of an escape, but I have a lot of opinions about, I don't know. I just have a lot of opinions about the world right now, but I try not to bring them in here too much. Let's see. Econ professor. Yeah. They're like, I don't know what to tell you. Coming from a musician background, I'm a little picky. It makes sense. You probably just find, look, it's like anyone. You find what you like and you stick with it. Poli-sci majors, econ majors, and psychs are probably in shit. Yeah, honestly, they're probably, yeah. I mean, I'm not an econ major, but I'm taking, you know, my micro, macro, and it's quite an experience. I will say I hate my AirPods, but I already have them, so I'll wait till I die before. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Most academic fields are scrambling. Yeah, they are. I would say I would honestly say even engineering is somewhat scrambling right now because AI is replacing a lot of positions because companies don't care. They're just like trying to operate with as little overhead as possible. So true. Yeah, since like the market sucks and also literally every sector is being taken out at the knees by the yeah. We can't have open, honest conversations with literally anyone right now. It's terrible. Yeah. I would do stuff. I would have a much more open conversation if I wasn't like on a live stream. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like being recorded and stuff. Otherwise, like if it was just us chatting, I'd be much more open. But yes. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Because yeah, that's how I feel. The AirPod Pros just fit my ears so well. Cannot be. You know what? That's interesting because I think Miley was saying they don't fit her ears. So I guess it's just, you know, it's different strokes for different folks, you know. Preach. I love this, Tia. I love this energy. I'm so glad you're like chill about it. I'm just hoping we'll have a reason to pop champagne soon. If you get Sirsha, I get what I smell what you're stepping in, as I like to say. Literally. Yep. Manifest. Bro, even if we get our champagne, we're too far in for it not to get worse from here. Yeah, I have a bad feeling. I don't know if that will solve the problems. I guess it will create new ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try not to touch stuff too much, but yeah. But I'm with you. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just saying I don't think it will fully solve anything. But no, for real, when I found out you guys have to take other modules that are not your subject, I was like, nah, the US got... Yeah, no, they run it like a business. It is a business. They literally bleed their students dry. They put people in so much student debt that they can never crawl out of it. And it forces people who get elite degrees, they just become a cog in a machine for capitalists. And that's how the US works. So... why did I have to take 5 classes of another language when I'm an English major? Exactly. Case in point. I love this example, Peyton. Like, case in point. I had to take film appreciation. Why? Not that I didn't make the most of the experience, and I like to learn in general, but like, so it's not wasted on me in the sense that I'm going to appreciate anything I have to go through, but like, why did I have to take that and pay for that? It has nothing to do with my majors. Moral of the story, don't go to college, buy a house. Yeah. I should have bought a house when I was like 2 years old, apparently. Because now I can afford like a cardboard box by the time I graduate. But anyways. And while being poor literally kill people, they convince the working class that they're the ones who can help them. Yeah. No, they're literally near me. Homelessness is now like illegal, I guess. And so I don't know if that's everywhere or just near me, but it's illegal. And so they're like moving homeless people that are just minding their own business in their tents. They're like coming and yeah, it's just really sad. Wait, what? Yeah. Jim, we are poor. LOL. You didn't get to pick. I did get to, you get to, so, okay. So each major has a track, and how do I put this? There are like categories within each track that you have to complete. And so you can pick from a certain array of classes. So like you have to get, I don't know, like 6 credits of fine arts. So you can pick what you want to do for fine arts, but like your choices, none of the choices relate to engineering or business. You know, they're very random. And I've got to tell you, even the business majors they have. So my first semester, I took a law class because it was the only one that was remotely like challenging. The rest of them were like, it was like management principles, how to work with people. And I was just like, what is so hard about just being a part of a team and like looking out for each other while working towards a common goal? I don't understand why we have to take a whole class on that. And I don't understand why that's rocket science for some people, to just communicate well with people. I don't, whatever. No, but I would love uni if I wasn't taking stupid classes for no reason. And I still embrace the classes that don't matter, because I just think there's no point in like not embracing it. You're stuck doing it regardless, but it is frustrating, especially from a financial perspective. For my fun classes, aka the minors that I could pick because I chose expressive arts as my minor, so I got all access to the creative writing papers at my school. See, that's a vibe. That's great. In the UK, you pay for your course and only study that. Plus, it's only 3 years. Yeah, so I've said this before once. I won't probably mention it again, but because I try not to like dox him, but my brother's going to Oxford next year. And that was a big part of why he chose to go to Oxford, was it's only 3 years of school. And your courses are much more like honed in on, you know, what you plan to do. You don't kind of take all this random crap on the side. Margot said, hot take, I do think everyone should take at least one humanity. Yeah, I mean, look, I would even think that makes sense, right? Like that to me makes sense, especially in the world we're living in. But having to take some of the stuff I've had to take, like I said, like film appreciation, it just felt like, okay, I don't really understand why this is mandatory. But I'll say what I say to all my friends: when I'm getting poor, I stop being poor and start being awesome instead. Best advice, Jim. Can't fail always works. I agree, Margot. Isn't that what school's for, though? Like at college, you should be able to choose by that age. Yeah. Well, it's not that they let us choose, but they let us choose like within reason, and they still make it mandatory that you take all these extra, they call them like gen ed credits. And I'm not really sure why they force that on people. I think it's maybe to make people, make sure people are picking a major that they truly like, they've explored all their options before settling on their major or something. I'm not really sure, but, it definitely seems counterproductive. No worries. Bye, Sarita. I hope you have a nice dinner. Margot says a lot of people need to be exposed to other ideas and non-Western cultures, etc. do benefit people, even though people don't think they will. Yeah, exactly. You can choose within that, though. Yeah, it's weird. You had to. Well, I had a choice between, it was like film or art. It was like art history was another one. But yeah, we had to do, it was like an arts requirement. I think if we had a society that actually valued true lifelong empathic education, then we wouldn't have to require humanities classes. Otherwise, yeah. It should be way more open. Exactly, Miley. Girl, how you gonna make not having resources illegal without providing an option to not be an automatic criminal? Yeah. See, there's just no profit in that. Exactly. Jim, you said the exact words that sent me to a fit of rage. Damn, we're trapped. Oh, very cool, Felicity. That's awesome. Common thread. Small world. I did manage to pay off my college, but only because I left early and lived like a pure bum, was even homeless at times while I was a musician. Oh, wow. Oh, Jim, that's a snapshot of America in one statement. Yeah, pretty much. Check in with him a lot because Oxford pushes their students so hard and doesn't care about their mental health much. Yeah, I will be watching. I had some concerns about some other things, but he and I have talked about that. But I will say he's very good. He's very good at managing like himself and his workload and everything. I think he'll be okay, but I am going to check in with him a lot. We actually talk to each other like once a week as is. So, we're hoping to keep that going, but it's going to be a lot to kind of manage, with the time difference, but we're going to try to do it. Yes, I was that creepy guy sleeping in a van, and yes, the city snuck and towed it. Whoa, while I was away and destroyed it. Oh, my... Jim, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry about that, bro. F that, yeah. But also visit him if you can. Oxford is beautiful, though I'm from Cambridge, which is the rival, so we are pretty... Yeah, I do know there's an Oxford-Cambridge rivalry. I have heard that, but I do plan to go visit him while he's out there at some point. So if I ever do get to make that happen... there will have to be a vlog, I feel like, of that experience, because it's going to be pretty cool. Okay. That being said, we have talked a lot. A lot. I was going to do a card with you guys, but I don't think I think we've kind of exhausted that. So I think we might have to do another sprint before we get another card. So, do you guys have another sprint in you? How are you feeling? Keep in mind, we've already gotten 45s twice, so I feel like the wheel, may hit us with a smaller sprint, which might be kind of good, Yeah, we got deep into it, but I've never talked about politics on here, so it's fine. I'm glad we kind of touched on it, but I probably will not touch on it much in future because, like I said, it kind of turns into this where I can get really carried away, and I want to make sure we're still sprinting, but I'm glad we did talk about it this time, Okay, gotta put my cards back. Gotta put them away. Okay. Wow, that went places. Yeah, it did. Okay, Peyton says let's sprint. Yep, we really got into it. Chat bonding session. Sprint. Gotta go to dinner now too. Oh, okay. Bye, Felicity. We'll see you later. Have a nice dinner. All right, let's get over to sprint. You have about 5 seconds if you wish to log your guesses before we get going. 5 seconds. Now remember, we've had 2 45ers in a row. So Annie goes, I'm going to be devious and say 45. Hey, you know what, Annie? I appreciate that you're covering all the bases. So, all right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and we spin. Okay, that kind of scared me for a second there, and I kind of thought, we were going to hit Wheel of Doom. I'm really glad we didn't. So, all right. We got a 35er. That's cute. We can do that. Right, guys? We can handle a 35. And if we're good and we do our 35 minutes, by the way, I'm saying this to myself as much as you guys, because, as much as it may not seem like it, sometimes it's like pulling teeth to get me to, do these streams too, or the sprints. If we do our sprint, we could do a card on the other side of it. All right, let's see. Ian got it. Ian got the 35. Let's see. I think Ian's the only one that got it. Yeah. All right, we're going to hit him. You guys are ahead of me with the stars again. I gotta be faster with the stars. Y'all are putting me to shame. Okay, here we go. And then, we gotta give him the gold star. Miles, the celebration. All right. Nice job, Ian. Way to be a winner. All right. Also, love this little encouraging message from Jim. It says, guys, I will say it's possible to make it to the other side. I'm 37 and my life has never been better. It's possible. It's just always getting harder. I agree with that. They're just making it a lot harder. I agree with that, though. And I love that message, Jim. Very lovely. Okay. That being said, we have 35 minutes on the clock. I believe in all of you. I wish you the best of luck, and I'll see you in 35. Here we go. Hello, hello, everybody. Or in the words of Hannah Grace Fletcher, yo. I love it. I love it. Hi, Sarita. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, now before we get distracted and on a whole tangent, we got to play our card game, guys. We got to play our card game. So, here's what we're going to do. I want updates on how the sprint went. I want to hear how the sprint went. And then we're going to go to the cards just so that we don't get onto any huge tangents. Not that I didn't love it earlier, but we're going to try to be better. Let's see. Also, I was in like a tricky... I was having a hard time that sprint for some reason. So I only got 180 words, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, anyways. Yes, everyone, welcome in Hannah Grace Fletcher. Peyton, you got 519 words. You know what? I was so tempted to do the milestone. I'm not going to do it, but I was tempted. That's really good, Peyton. 519 words is pretty dang good for a 35-minute sprint. That's what it was just now, right? Let me see. I'm going to double check. Yeah, that's a lot for 35. That's impressive. Hello, Hannah. Miley says, I skipped the end of the chapter and started on the one where we get to reunite with Guy. Ooh. We love a little reunion. The cards. Jesus, you okay? Every once in a while, Michael gets these little coughs, but he's fine. But it just kind of scared me. I think he like wakes himself up that way, like out of sleep every once in a while. He'll just wake up and cough. But anyways, Annie did revision notes for another chapter. Very nice. That's very productive, Annie. That's awesome. Sarita, you're like putting us to shame. You and Peyton are killing it over there. Sarita said, okay, I'm literally so close to being done my mood board. LOL, show me the cards. Okay, cool. Bless you. Thank you, guys. I just watched some Star Trek and cuddled with my Mac. Now Jim's just over here trying to start trouble. Just trying to stir the pot. I love it, though. It's okay. I'm just teasing. Got through another chapter. Very nice, Margot. Yeah, Jim's up to no good. I'm so ready for a PA mood board. Yeah, I'm excited to see the mood board. It's so fun. Also, best part is my very own red string. Dude, I made a physical red string board one time for that other project I talk about every once in a while. I'm not even going to go into it anymore, but I made like a physical one, and then we had someone who had to come over and do some maintenance, and they needed to go in the room where I had that put up, and I thought this person is going to think I'm a murderer. But anyways, it's so fire. It's so fun. Yes, it's such a vibe. All right, you ready for your categories to pick from? All right. Oh, this is a good one. This is very random. Let's see. Gosh, this one's even kind of good too. I might give you 3 choices. There's a few good ones. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do 3 choices. All right, are we ready, Freddies? Hold on. Yep, red string. Love it. Wait, did they think you were low-key? You were low-key? Oh, LOL, you took the words right out of my fingertips. Freddy Frog. Freddy Frog. Yeah, I don't know what they thought looking at that thing, but I'm sure it wasn't good. So, all right, here's our choices. I don't know. I feel like this one might be too old. Okay, the choices are things that go up. Okay. I want to make sure everyone hears each one. Things that go up. Cameras. And it's like brands of cameras. Okay. Now keep in mind, this is a somewhat older game. So I don't know if the brands, let me look at it real quick actually, because camera brands, I'll be able to tell you guys if you'll be able to get it, I think, if I know all of them. You'd actually probably be able to get all of these, or at least close. Okay, so we've got camera brands, things that go up, or things that ring. Again, that's things that ring. So R-I-N-G, ring. I mean, I think we also had one a while back that was like natural disasters or something. I'm sure I could find that if I needed to, but I feel like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking ring or up. Ring or up. Things that ring could be interesting. Things that ring. Okay. Things that ring. Ring again. Okay. Ring-a-ding-ding. I think we've got a winner. Okay. For anyone that is new, we are playing this little game on the breaks where I give you a category and you have to tell me 10 things that fit that category. Sorry, I just realized I was rolling away as I was describing that, so you might have missed it. You're going to tell me 10 things that fit that category. So I have them on. I have the card here. Also, I see someone else, Sarita, over here trying to start trouble. My iPhones connect to my Mac that rings on my computer. All right, anyways, go ahead and throw your answers in and I'll check for stuff. Let's see. Okay. Man, Jim is on it. Okay. So bell is not specific enough. Doorbell. Doorbell is not on here. The moon. The moon rings? If we say bell, does that count everything that has a bell in it? No, you have to be specific if you say bell. Yeah. Timer. Timer isn't one, but you're really close to something else, Peyton. I may just give you this one, because timer's pretty close. Yeah, I think I'll give it to you. The answer is alarm clock, but we'll say timer counts. That's pretty darn close. Let's see. Margot. No, silly goose. Alarm clock. Oh, look at that. Ian got it. Okay, I guess next time I'll wait. Sorry, Ian. I robbed you of that a little bit. Phone. Yep, phone is on here. Let's see, bike bell. Is that on here? Yep, bicycle bell. Yep, cowbell. Nope, that's not on here. Dinner bell. Dinner chimes. Yep, that's on here. Sleigh bells. That's a good guess, but no, I don't see that one. Ears. Yeah, sleigh bells isn't on here. Technically, triangles ring too. I don't know if that counts. But triangle is not on here. Dinner chimes. I guess triangle could fit under dinner chimes. Let's see. Wedding bells. Wedding bells is not on here, but church bells is. So congrats, Margot. You got church bells. You guys are actually killing this. You're doing pretty well. You've still got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So you've gotten about half of them. Technically, my ears ring randomly. Yep, ears was number 1. So, yep, ears is on here. All right, let's see. Then you've got 4 left. These are a little tricky, I'm not going to lie. Xylophone, no. Tinnitus, nope. that's not on here. Good guesses though. Let me know if you guys want any truth or any what's the word? What do I say? Hints. I'll give you some hints if you want them. Oh, okay, that's what ear ringing is called. You learn something new every day. I did not know that. I don't know if I literally have it though. Is it an animal? No. No. Good. I mean, good thing to ask though. Is it inanimate? 3 of the 4 are just like, yeah, things that sit still. They're not, you know, nothing living. One of them is not though. One of them is very, how would I put this? Almost like metaphorical. Does that make sense? Music box, no, that would have been a good one. Like gamer game, no. I will tell you, 2 of them, 2 of the 4 include bell still, like they're bells. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. I know that song. Galileo, Galileo. Magnifico. Anyways, okay. So one of them, I'm gonna give you guys a clue because I think this will take you guys too long. This is, yeah, there you go. Galileo Figaro. Magnifico, whatever it says. Okay. So one of them is, they have a lot of these in San Francisco. And, oh, hold on. Ian's close to something here. Okay, Ian, you're really close to the metaphorical one. It's not a memory for the metaphorical one, but you're close. I'll be saying that in the Sprints channel for Miley's birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Good one, Ian. Yep, trolley bell. Trolley bell. Yep, you both got it. We'll give it to both of you. We'll give it to both of you, Jim. You and Ian can share it. All right. The other one, they don't have these anymore. Well, I think maybe they do, but they're a little more electronic sounding, but it relates to kids. It's related to kids. Winna, chicken dinner, Jim. Yep, Margot. Ian will give you that too. That's all the same, pretty much. Yep. Look at that. Y'all killing it. Okay, so school bell. Yep. And then, okay, the next one, I'm going to give you a color that it relates to. The color red. We had a recess bell. Yeah, we had bells when I was in school too, but I think now some schools, they have bells still, but they're more like an electronic tone of a bell, so it's not as loud. Salvation Army Santa. Yeah, we're still here. We're still going, Beth. The teachers literally, oh wow, a handbell. That's pretty cool though. Sarita, a fire bell. Yeah, a fire alarm. Yep. That was what we were missing. And then we had one more. Yep. Now we have one more. This is figurative. I actually think Ian's answer was better than this one, but I'll just give you guys this last one because maybe we can do one more card. The last one was the truth, which I would have never gotten that personally as a viewer. The truth rings. Yeah. I say Ian got it with memory. I agree. We're just going to give it. I know. I've never heard of the truth being a thing. But let's see. Uh, yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna give them this one because that just seems weird. Any that are like really out there like that, I'll just give you guys, you know. Did we ever do natural catastrophes? I think you guys would like that one. Just saying. Oh, we could have done, I had 20th century US presidents, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to get on a tangent. But that would have been good for earlier. But yeah, let's do natural catastrophes real quick. And then we'll go into what will probably be our last sprint of the evening. What, Sarita, you think? Oh, for the presidents? Oh, yeah, the US presidents. Well, you're at a bit of a disadvantage. All right, here we go. We'll do natural catastrophes, and then we're going into our sprint. We're going to spin the wheel, so prepare yourselves. All right, we're looking for 10 catastrophes. Ian, it's like this. So like hurricane, tornado, like this kind of thing. Yeah. Hurricane is on there. Tornado is not on there, but hurricane is on there. Yeah, not tornado. Yeah, it's like hurricane, earthquake, this type of thing. Jim got earthquake. Earthquake was number 1. Tsunami. Tsunami's not on here, but you're close, Sarita. Forest fire. Nope, that's not on here either. Earthquake. Yep, we got that one. That was number 1. Tsunami. Nope, not as tsunami. I would think of maybe other similar things to that. Sinkhole. Nope. Landslide. Nope. Flood. Nope. Cyclone. Nope. Fire. No, someone else said fire too. Like a forest fire. Yeah, wildfire. Nope, none of them. Fire's not on here anywhere. I don't know why. That would make a lot of sense. Maybe they don't consider forest fires a natural, because these are natural catastrophes. Maybe they feel like forest fires, wildfires have to be started somehow. I don't know. Drought. Drought is on here. Ding, ding, ding. Good job, Ian. Let's see. Tidal wave. Yep, tidal wave's on here. Ding, ding, ding. Good job, good job. Oh, volcano erupting. Yep, that's on here. Very good job, Annie. I was wondering if anyone was going to get that one. OMG, how many do we have so far? You've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. You've gotten half. You've gotten 5. Infestation. No, but that was a good guess, though, Jim. Let's put it that way. Thunderstorm. No, but that's on a good track, too. The thunderstorm one. I feel like none. Oh, plague. We'll give you this one. Famine was one of them. We'll just give you that. I feel like plague and famine, they're kind of the same, kind of not, but we'll give you famine. Lightning storm. No. You're tiptoeing around it a little bit. LOL, plague. Aphids or whatever, insects that eat all the crops. Yeah, famine. We'll put that under famine. Blizzard. Yep, blizzard was on there. Very well done, Margot. Windows users. Now, Jim. I kid. Yeah, locusts. We don't have like infestations or anything on here. Pests. Margot got the right bug. COVID and natural. Yeah, it should be. Should be. Locust might be too specific. Zombie, that would have been a good one. The horseman. Hailstorm. Let's see. Not quite. Not quite. God, you guys are close. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give you clues for the last few because you guys will be able to get them. Really, you guys got really close, actually, with 2 out of the 3. I feel like I could even give them to you. They weren't named specifically, but you were close. One was, well, how should I put this? Okay, one, I think you could get this even if I told you. So one of them happens in a flash. If I give you that clue and you don't get it, I don't know what to tell you. It happens in a flash. Yep, you guys got it. Flash flood. Yep. You guys were really close with some other kind of rain-based stuff, you know? That's why I was trying to kind of get you to dance around it, but nope, nobody said flash flood. I'm telling you, I promise I watched for it. Nobody, no, flood was definitely, flash flood was definitely not mentioned. No, I don't think someone said flood. I'm telling you, I was watching. I will go all the way back. Oh no, wait, someone did. Wow, that's weird. Someone did say flood by landslide. Like they had landslide, flood. Okay, I do see it. I stand corrected. You did get flood. That was right at the top. I'm sorry. You're right. You got it. Flash flood. My bad. Bad Evelyn. I'm look, y'all come in quick with them. You come in quick, okay? Okay, next one starts with a T. This one nobody has gotten. If I saw this in the chat, I would notice. The closest to it was probably tsunami, but it's not tsunami. I do agree sinkhole should have been there. Oh no, this is good practice. I'm glad I'm doing this because when the Twilight, Lord of the Rings, and Disney ones start, it's going to be like, you know what I was thinking about doing for those actually is the what's the thing? I don't know if you guys ever used it for school, but it's like an online site where I could everyone could log in and I could put the questions in ahead of time and people could actually it'll keep track, you know, of how fast everyone answers and give you points based on it and stuff. I may do that because this is proving harder than I thought to keep track of. Yeah, dust storm, that should have been on there. Typhoon, Beth got it. Typhoon, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think I might need to do something like that just to make it easier for people to keep up and myself. Television commercials. Oh my gosh, that would be a natural disaster. All right, and then we've got one more. This last one, nobody guessed. Not even close. As far as I can recollect. I'm staring outside and going, what could happen naturally that would make the day really bad? So this next one would only happen in colder environments. In colder environments. Not quite. Not quite. No. Ice Age returns. Did you guys see they're doing a 4th Ice Age or 5th or something? Anyways, it's ridiculous, but not the big freeze. I'll give you, do you want another clue? It starts with an A. Ring-a-ding-ding, Jim. Jim's got it. Avalanche it is. Avalanche it is. Yep. All right. Well, that was good, guys. All right. Now, yeah, an avalanche would definitely suck. All right. Now, let's get on over to the wheel. Let's do one more. I think we have one more sprint in us tonight. Right, team? We can do it. I believe in us. Yes, that would suck. They're so beautiful from it. Yeah, they are, I will say, from a distance. I love trivia, but hate Twilight. That's okay. I'm going to do a Twilight one, Lord of the Rings, and I'm going to do a Disney one too. Yes, I need one more. Okay, cool. Spin that wheel. Imagine. Dude, if we get Doom, I think I'd cry. Not going to lie, but I might actually win Twilight if it's just movie based. I've watched them so many times. Yeah, it is. To be totally honest, the Twilight one is going to be movie based. So, because the cards I got for it that have the questions, it's movie based. So, yeah, Jim may be a menace in the Twilight one. I can get through another chapter or two. Let's go. I love that energy. And I will fill all of those. Ian. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. I don't need to reread either. Yeah, no. I might do all right with Disney. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a vibe. It'll be a fun time. Not sure if I'll watch either, to be honest. No worries. No problem. Bye, Jim. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll lose, but I'll be there. Thank you, Margot. I appreciate that. Okay. No problem, Jim. Happy to have you. Thank you for the good times. All right. Let's see. I'm going to take us over to the wheel and we're going to get our next spin in. Okay. Go ahead and take 5 seconds to log your guesses, party people. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right. Hold on 1 second. Also, I do believe that Miley is back. All right. Here we go. Also, Sarita. Doom for our final sprint? I don't think so. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna. My heart skipped a beat, bro. It skipped a beat. That Doom was coming around the bend, and I was like, "This better be a joke." Okay. Jeez Louise, but 40 minutes is still a lot, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay, we're gonna do it. We can make it happen. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, cool. Did anyone get 40? Nobody got it. Interesting. Yeah, there were some of you that were close. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping we were gonna be on more of like the Ian and Peyton side of things with the 20s, but you know, 40's okay. 40's okay. We'll be productive. That 8 a.m. class is gonna hurt tomorrow, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so close. All right, well, that being said, I think we should just dive right in. So 40 is enough for my mood board. Perfect. Perf. I am manifesting this, aka telling myself I must finish it. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like... Oh, God. I may do my... I'm at a point in my story where I feel like I don't know if I want to even do this part as my last sprint, if that makes sense. And so I'm like debating. I'm like, no, I'm going to just do it. I'm going to buckle in and do it. Next one. Wait, next one. What is this about? Wait a minute. Did I miss this? Oh, or I was going to say, or I might work on my, I could read blood. I could. Thought you were going to do your next mood board. No, I was going to say that I could finish my, what was it? My thumbnail for the Writer's Coven. Because I have been meaning to finish that, and it's nearly done. My, like, Shrek one. Decisions. I don't know. I'll think on it. I feel like thumbnails are also productive. And I have written a lot tonight already still. So, I don't know. I'll think about it on the sprint. We'll see what happens. But as long as I'm productive in one of those two areas, I'm fine. So, yeah, thumbnails are also good. I just need to... I'm trying to get them done and up, you know, just so I don't have to think about them as much during, like, as the school semester progresses. So we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 1,000 words in tonight. So I feel like I might just do my thumbnail for this last sprint. We'll see. All right. Well, that being said, we've got 40 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 40 minutes. Here we go. Okay, and we are back. Also, Sarita says, I think I actually just finished. Nice, you finished your mood board. Great, that's awesome, Sarita. I hope you'll put it up in the, well, I think you said earlier you plan to put it up in the Discord. Beth says, I got a few chapters read in a book I'm reading for the Magical Readathon. Oh, I haven't heard of the Magical Readathon. I'm not hip to this. Sarita says, I will put it up, but I need to do vibes. Okay. What does do vibes mean? Like, almost finished. Like, I'm with it. I'm all for it. I just don't know what vibes, like, you need to zhuzh it up a little. Almost finished 2 chapters. Just need like 5 more minutes. Ooh, nice. Okay. Take your time, Margot, while we yap. You could probably finish it up. Like project description stuff. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Totally valid. Beth says, I think I posted a link in the Discord. Okay. I have to check it out. I have been like not even in the Discord hardly at all, other than posting Writers Coven reminders. I really haven't been in there, just with school starting and everything. So I will need to go in and check. Let's see. Oops, I just knocked over my pen. Okay, well, I ended up working on my thumbnail and got the majority of it done. I had a chunk of it done already. I was just trying to figure out like the main title, and I think I've actually kind of figured it out. So that's good news. Still has a little ways to go, but it'll be fine. I feel like I'm putting way too much time into my thumbnails. I don't know why, but again, it's just that hyper fixating on stuff. Ian says, I ran out of space on my video drive, but managed to find an old RAID in my basement with 5 terabytes of space left on it. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ian. Yeah, that's heaps. LOL, I don't know where I put it. No worries. I'll try and look through. Look through the Discord for it later. Ooh, goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fading fast because it's a little after midnight here now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do my little house cleaning stuff. Really, all it is I'm just saying I've got a whole lot of streams coming up. So just keep your eye out for the upcoming streams, like special streams in addition to the Tuesday, Thursday streams, I guess is what. That's really my house cleaning notes, you know, in a nutshell. Miley says, I made it through some more fun homecoming stuff and then got them on the path to see Guy. Nice. So Miley, it sounds like you made a lot of progress in your story too tonight, which is awesome. You guys are killing it. All right. Well, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm fading fast. Also, this is a side note, but like, look how cool this mug is that I thrifted over the weekend. It like, my hand goes like in the mug. Y'all ever seen anything like that? I'm holding it very carefully because I don't want to drop it, spinning it around like that. I don't trust myself. But isn't that so cool? I've never seen a mug like that. I'm sure they exist. Someone at the thrift, a lady next to me at the thrift was like, I have one just like that. So I think, you know, they exist, but I had never seen them. It's really a vibe. Ugh. Love this kind. Yeah, I'm like obsessed with it now, honestly. Thank you. Yeah, someone definitely like handmade it because there's initials carved in the bottom. But yeah, it was really pretty. But all right, well, I think that being said, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm really fading fast, and so I think I might sign off. It's always so hard signing off at the end of the night because I don't want to stop, but at the same time I know I need to, like, I need to go sleep so that I can function in the morning. But thank you to those of you that are still here hanging tough at this late hour, and also especially to those of you that stayed for like a huge portion of the stream. Like, y'all are the MVPs, man. I really appreciate you all. Honestly, same kind of, okay, this makes me feel better. Thanks for the stream. It's so fun. Always so fun. Thank you for Miley. Good night, Ian. Thank you for being here. Of course, thank you for hanging, Sarita. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you're so, so loved. And I will see you around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.